Bam, live screen. Bam, scum screen. Hello. Whoosh. Let me zoom in. Whoosh. Not getting any of that kitchen light back there. That looks awful. Hello, Internet. Hello, Slayers. Let's jump back in on this guy. Gabriel Knight. Daddy Does Wrong. First Gabriel Knight game. OG, not the remaster. So what do we got? Man, we got troubles. We hit another dead end last time. And we're still only like a third of the way through the game, huh? Well, points-wise, anyway. That's pretty intense. So, why do we have this picture of our buddy Mosley? Why did he give us this picture of him at the academy when he was young? That's very strange. Do friends do that randomly, you know, while they're committing evidence-based crimes, giving evidence to non-police officers? Do they often slip in a picture of themselves, you know, at their life-changing moments, success from police academy? We got that, but we haven't used it yet. We have used the tweezers. We've used that plenty.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages.
Right? That's the phone book. That's the number for
Wolfgang Ritter's phone number.
that guy.
Written in Grace's pretty scrawl.
This is a dead item. This is the evidence that we stole from the cop shop.
It's the official police file, containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders. The folder is marked with the warning, not to leave the police station.
So the question is, did we get bonus points for walking out the door with police files? Huh? Or did we lose them? Because we walked out the door with the police files and we could have had more positive interactions, I suppose, if we had followed the rules. So there's an alligator, crocodile head. I don't know which one. I assume they get both in Louisiana. Haven't used that. Haven't used this. Haven't really used the Veve yet. Haven't used the brick at all, right? And then these are outfit. Haven't, I guess, really translated that.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
No, this is what we were doing. We were at the use everything on everything.
Does this...
Should we show her evil voodoo?
Does this mean...
Sorry.
She does react if we give her the picture of the dead guy, right?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sorry.
Well, I really want to just like use this to chomp, chew on somebody's head or something, right?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
So where are we going?
I'm gonna...
I'm pretty sure this is the only area you can go to in Nan's house. We haven't been able to do anything with the Lederhosen and German books, which is very suspicious. Right? We moved this clock so that we could open this chest, and now we can look in the chest.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
We can't pick any of those up.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
We want those German books, though, because we might be related to German people.
There's no reason to put that in the trunk.
And, figuring out what's in those German books might be important for our possible German relation. Snake scale. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really think there's a lot else up here that we can interact with now. Right? It's mostly just this clock and the chest, and the clock is
An
like...
elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Open?
The clock won't open that way.
That way. Oh. Okay. Well. That's interesting. I don't think we were allowed to do this when the clock was on top of the chest, but this is fun. Key.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. Dang. Sword, sun, tree, fork, eclipse, monkey face.
The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. Gabriel can't operate the clock that way. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move.
So do I have to move them? I do. All right. So what are we missing out? What are the clues that we've forgotten already? Anything about when the tree meets the sword? I got a bunch of phone numbers. There's other notes to self. There's also more notes to self. Okay, so what do we got? We got sword, face, sun, probably tree, eclipse. So what if we do sun, eclipse?
Nothing happens.
Okay, well, I guess we don't have the key to this, the legend to this, I mean, or the goal, what we're trying to put these things to. Oh, this does move. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Excuse me. So there's another foil. Okay. Oh, it's a noose. All right, what's this? What's this guy then? If that's the right way up. What's the guy at the top? Not a tree. What the hell is it? think it was a tree. Oh. Because it does look like a tree. Kind of. But if that's the way up... Oh, is it a dude in robes? With his arms raised? There's his head. There's like a little badge over his heart. Arm... Oh, fuck. Or angel, maybe. Angel. Got it. That's what it's got to be, right? Angel. Which means that the face... It could be gargoyle, I guess.
Nothing happens.
Okay. We don't have any information on clock angels. Good to know about that anyway. We don't have anything to do with the chest either still. Maybe that is for the best. Maybe the chest is a red herring. Just meant to get us to interact with the clock. Can we make a costume?
There's no reason to put that in the trunk.
Just gonna kind of match it more. I guess. I don't know. Works fine in jeans. There's another clock. I don't think we've ever been able to interact with it. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else. Pick up clock. Oh, look a clock.
That clock has been in the Wright family, Granny's family, for centuries. Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow.
What's the yellow part?
Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow. The sofa has a wan blue chintz pattern that Gabriel remembers fondly. The wood in the bin is southern pine and is probably fossilized by now. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Mostly pictures.
But we can't like look up close, see if there's a clock in the background of any of them.
Mostly pictures. Mostly fresh carnations. Granny's favorite. Granny likes soft lighting. Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here make him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic. Gabriel grew up in Gabriel.
Okay, those aren't pictures.
Granny likes soft lighting.
Okay.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes. Granny has a way with plants and kids. Gabriel doesn't want to take any of Granny's things.
That's not true.
Steal Granny's knitting? How low can you get?
We're willing.
The magazine bin contains nothing that interests Gabriel.
Yeah.
Gabriel doesn't want to take any of Granny. Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel.
Can we open this clock?
Granny doesn't like...
Operate.
Granny doesn't like...
Push over.
Grandmother Knight has always been most particular about the arrangement of the house.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
You're looking well, Gran.
Thanks, dear.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
It must run in the family.
So what's she up to? What's her adventure? How many voodoo murders is she solving? I would play that game.
You're looking well, Gran.
Thanks, dear.
Are you okay, Gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Is there anything you need?
Me? Oh, no. I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Done anything interesting lately?
I read.
Okay. She gonna talk about
Can we
clocks?
Of course.
Clocks? No.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me.
All right. So he's German, I guess?
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah. Gran, aren't you getting a little tired of just saying the same things over and over and over again? Can you tell me something new? Like where the mysterious voodoo temple is? Hey Jet, how you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're well. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. What do we do?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter. Oh, no, dear.
Odd.
I don't know anything about the history of the Knight family as of this moment, except Philip Knight immigrated, I assume from Germany, because he has Lederhosen and German books upstairs. Or Gran has his stuff in Gran has German books and Lederhosen that Harrison Knight, granddad, theoretically brought over from Germany when he immigrated. We're not 100% sure that he came from Germany, but that seems like it's where we're leading here. He's got books in German. There's this German guy calling to say we're relatives, that kind of stuff. Second game, you learn more about the family history. I mean, this one's called Sins of the Father, so we'll get there, I guess.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel, and your granddad's.
What? Creepy. Alright. Well, she's only saying the same things over and over again. Right. I guess we should go down the list. I think we're trying to solve a puzzle, though. I think we need to use some of these items on something. I think we need to get that snake. Well, okay. We need to get the snake, but we also need to figure out where the voodoo temple is. And maybe that will take conversation. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get out of here anyway before this music drives me nuts.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Yeah, thank you, chat, for telling me about all the soft locks. I don't think this game, well, I think this game has no intended soft locks. Seems like that kind of game. Seems like they've got bigger fish to fry, you know what I mean? Although I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. Hey, Coolahan, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well.
You, Miss Giddy is out.
They won't let us in, and we can't. We're holding a brick and a mask, and we can't put on the mask and break the window and run.
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything to Malia's windows.
I think what we've got is probably some moon logic situation.
Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until he has to.
I'm wondering if it's like, if there's some setup that I'm not twigging to because it's obtuse. Yeah, they didn't care who I was until I put on the alligator Mardi Gras mask. Or I guess it's supposed to be voodoo. It's hoodoo. Till I wore the hoodoo mask and became Hoodoo Man, the alligator. Speaking with a very broad southern accent, solving crime-like things. Oh, people use this music for a lot of stream starting and be right back stuff? Wow. It seems kind of, I don't know, skippable. Like, it's fine. The music is all serviceable. It's got its own kind of little bit of style. You know, I like this music up in here, but it just seems kind of like, it trends a little towards elevator music, I feel. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but I don't know, maybe that's what people want for their interstitial stream things. I mean, I was thinking there's a couple of just absolutely incredible songs from Sam and Max Hit the Road that I would like to use, but it's Sam and Max Hit the Road, and I would figure everybody would be like, oh, that again. When is the oppression of alligator voodoo gonna end? Man, it's the year 2024. Let's get on it. Come on. Come on. Why are people afraid of my mask? Why do people freak out when I wear my alligator mask and bring my rifle into the 7-Eleven? You know what I mean? Like, just chill out, guys. It's all about the mask, man. They can't handle it. They can't handle the real me. Comes in a mask. He's no longer Gabriel Knight. He's Alligator Man. Damn it. Okay. Well, we left with, like, nothing, right? Just this. No, I know how we're gonna get that snake bracelet. We're gonna get that snake bracelet from Crazy Lady. And we need to get that. We're gonna do something with the shed snake skin. We're gonna switch it around. Give her back the shed snake skin while we pocket the snake bracelet. It's gotta be that. But now we have to get the snake skin from Magentia Moonbeam. We weren't able to do that. We weren't able to figure that part out. How are we gonna get Magentia to do anything? She doesn't want to stand up. I mean, same, but she doesn't want to move away from her snake cage.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really? Boy, you are amazing.
Please, be seated.
We need that snake skin. Am I missing anything?
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner. The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor, by way of Haight Street. The Moonbeam, it's an old-fashioned parlor lamp, hung with crystal. The Moonbeam, Magenta's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions.
None of this looks like we interact with it, right?
The Moonbeam, a large crystal ball is prominently displayed.
All right, well, that's the biggest thing in front of us, so let's, like, knock it around.
Gabriel doesn't want to rearrange Magenta's possessions.
Yes. Yes, he does. Let's do that.
It's not that easy to get a message from the crystal ball.
No thanks. My dreams are bad enough.
Okay, we can't play with the crystal ball at all, I guess.
It's not that easy to get a message from the crystal ball.
Can we do something with the crystal ball? It's just a crystal ball.
Putting the scales there wouldn't help. Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best.
We can't talk to her about the snake scales. We found snake scales of this color with the woman who had a snake of a different color. Although we can't find her again. She's just gone.
The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects, the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk. The Moonbeam resident, the shadow kind of...
Okay, alright.
A glass lamp hangs from a chain over the table.
Cool chair, though.
Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
Josie Stardust, my friend, welcome on in. Welcome back to the hoodoo. The voodoo that you do so good. Welcome on in. Hopefully you are doing fantastic and spicy and wonderful today. Cause we're stuck immediately. We're stuck and screeching because the game has its own pace for sure. It has its own very Louisiana pace where we going along, we're just talking to people, we're talking to people, sitting down and talking to people. And then there's a little light puzzle in here, just one or two, situations that we gotta figure out. And there's no rush. It's so like, hey, you're at a block point, let's just chill there for a while. So we're chilling here, kind of doing the same things over and over. Hopefully figuring out how to steal this snake's shed skin. I think that's what we want next, but it's just, the game is hard to read. Yeah, no, I like all the talking. It's fun. I like all the scenery. This is cool. This is exciting. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, damn it, I had it. Let me up. Where is exit up? Come on, there. Ooh. That is unreliable. Okay. So here it is. Here's the evil fortune teller's spot. Or I don't know if she's evil, but she was possessed for a minute to give us a warning. What'd she say? Leave Malia Getty alone? That's 100% the person that we're looking for.
That wouldn't be particularly illuminating. The Cajun band is a little busy for that right now.
Yeah, but we could stop them if we wanted to, right?
The Cajun band is a little busy for that right now.
So this is where I found the scale.
Why do that to the boot?
Where'd she go?
Gabriel would not mind picking up a few extra bucks by using Madame Lorelei's boot while she's gone, but he doesn't know how to belly dance.
That's why you do it over here on the commons. It's free. Free space. Don't even have to advertise. Just go over there and say, hey, you want to belly dance? You don't even need to say you haven't practiced or anything.
Why do that to the boot?
Because, I don't know. It's more papers we'll put on the thing. God damn it.
Why do that to the boot?
Why is the booth still here?
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the pot. Gabriel
I doubt the pictures or whatever down here are something different, but...
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted. Madame Lore...
Yeah, okay, and the chairs are also...
Madame...
Okay, it's all one object, so there's no, like, individual thing we're looking to peel off it.
Why do that to the... There is nothing to open or close there.
Okay.
This is the last...
Slowly drawing ourselves down the lazy river here. Just taking it easy. Solving nothing. Ugh. We'll get there. What are we... Oh. Can we, like... Oh.
Why do that to the boot?
Should we use the picture of the dead guy on the crystal ball? And that'll give us a vision of the dead guy? That's just as likely as anything else at this point. Because we are a struggling. And I don't really know how Gabriel's gonna solve these problems. We talked to you plenty.
The juggler is busy.
Oh, okay.
The drummer is busy. The drummer is busy.
All right, can we sneak into the church? And, oh, I can't even get into the church right now. It's just too fussy. Okay.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
All right, we can't pretend to be priests just anywhere. Only when we're trying to confuse the kooky old lady and steal her snake armband. Okay, well, we're still kind of cruising around looking for whoever, whatever. Hopefully something is gonna happen. We'll give that a couple of more minutes, and then I am ready to jump right into the cheats here. Jump right into the hints, because I only see one way forward. So I'm not even sure what other things might be happening. I mean, we could get the key to this thing that will open here, but I assume that's not going to happen until quite a bit later. Unless this is the secret temple. Yeah. I do... Again, it's got the weird thing where the game is clearly written by someone who likes writing, right? Someone who's good at writing. And like Roger Zelazny's Chronomaster, among others, it seems like these writers, when they write a point-and-click video game, they're really into their own little goofy bits of logic and how puzzles should interact, and like it's moon logic because they are not worried about telegraphing it at all. Right? These games don't generally do quite a lot to help the player understand what should happen next. Just like do the thing, man. Just do the thing, and it'll all work out. And you're just like doing everything on everything to try and figure out what's working, and then something randomly works, and it's like, oh, of course that worked. Don't you see? It's so logical how this all fits together. And it's like, yeah, okay. From a zoomed out perspective, all these things look like they work together and make some sense and interrelate, but from playing the game, it's just like, what? Why does nothing relate to anything? I don't see it. I don't get it. Because they don't make the players' prompts interact so distinctly with their goals. Like I understand what a couple of my goals might be, but I have no idea how we're getting there. Just no clue. What are you prompting me to do? Just stealing the old woman's necklace? Finding out what this shit means? No one will do that either. Who is DJ? What does the Veve mean?
Excuse me, sir?
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Mask?
Does this mean anything?
Nope.
Nah. I don't want to ask him if he likes it. I want to be like, hey, bud, where's your mask? Let's go have a drink in our weird animal masks or something. Go paint the town red with the gravekeeper wearing animal masks. That sounds like a fun little sequence. Yeah, we're very much there. Like, I understand, this one string that we're supposed to do, and then there's another goal that's very mysterious. How do we find out where this temple is, where this hidden temple is? And then I suppose there's a few things here and there about like just odds and ends that we're trying to figure out what to do. How do we interact with those?
Hi.
I don't think we buy anything else here. Nothing looks highlighted, right? We got our gambling oil.
The sign say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Root bags, curio boxes, and magic candles, sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results.
Looking for that canon guarantee for sure. Dang. It's gotta be him.
Hello, Dr. John.
He's gotta be
Glad you
involved
could-
with something here, right? We have the message.
It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of cross.
Right. DJ, is that him? Dr. John, Conclave tonight. I mean, we found this 2 days ago, so theoretically this is over, but who knows? It's video game time. But we can't, give this to him.
Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled with those symbols the first time he saw them.
Yeah, he got pretty testy. Yeah, we've kind of been doing that. That's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure we've been doing that. We could go back again. There's always Grace and her random messages.
According to Hartridge, that pole in the center of the room is called a potomitan.
Oh, okay.
Professor Hartridge said that in voodoo, a small ritual coffin is called a seke module.
So Hartridge is the professor. We're learning from him now?
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum.
That's really cool. I like those. The glass that they're in. You can see the glass they're in. That's cool.
He's got more hair than Mosley.
Or Dr. John.
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
Doom Tisk.
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original. A counter at the back displays brochures and a donation basket.
Do we have to put something in the donation basket? Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon. I think I'm gonna start cheating just pretty quick right here. But good to have you around, and thanks for the help. I will be chatting again with Grace in a minute. All right. Well, I guess we'll try talking to you once more. I doubt it. I want to talk about like the snake, but I can't use.
Could I ask? Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resort.
Yeah, and you want to talk about...
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Are you sure you don't know Malia Getty?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
All the stuff we've asked about many times.
Why would Dr. John be interested in that scale?
I don't know. All right, we can go back and talk to Grace.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, all right, guys. See you in a bit. Coolahan, that's hilarious. Wow. Did you have a little heart flutter when you realized, oh man, look at that? I wonder.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
All right, well, lively experience, I guess, anyway. Yeah, lively little experience for a second. Just kind of a fun post-Christmas present.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What? Okay.
All right. And I guess we did talk to the professor. He's researching the symbols on the Veve for us. All right, last stop. Did I explore everything in here? There wasn't much, right?
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
How dry. And we couldn't steal anything in here, right?
Gabriel doesn't need to do that with the door.
I wanted this.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that from Hartridge's office.
What is it?
A round pottery vessel hangs from the ceiling.
Okay.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
I told you I would research this tonight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
And do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I told you I'm as clueless as you on that one.
Okay. No good still. No good.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Did we use items on him?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand?
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Okay. Well, we got that. I don't know what the jingle was for. The jingle was we did something successful and learned something, or we showed the wrong picture to this guy and then pulled it away from him before he went full chub. Right? Looking at pictures of dead people. This gross. He's 100% serial killer. No. No. If Jet wanted to hurt my feelings, he'd call me boss and tell me I would need a haircut before we get through this maze. Okay. Well, what did that do? What did it do?
Can you tell me anything?
No, I'm no coroner, and I can't tell much more about the voodoo end from that photograph.
Okay. Is that just points? We did this already.
Partridge made a copy of the Veve. He doesn't need to see Gabriel's version again.
Right, well, we can chat now, I guess.
For a few
Black voodoo. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Tell me what you mean by black voodoo.
Well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends. Can be used for good or evil. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite. The same is true of voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier Loa.
What?
Can you give me an example of black voodoo?
All right. There is a very secret, very dark cult in Haiti called the Cult de Mort, Cult of the Dead. Their primary law is Papa Nebo, Loa of the Cemetery. They practice a particularly disgusting form of necromancy, magic using the dead. They dig up corpses and use their decaying bodies for various spells and curses.
Yeah. I'm interested in how much of the voodoo stuff is accurate to real life. We didn't go into a whole lot of voodoo except for the history of Marie Laveau, the voodoo queen of New Orleans, and how she was actually two women, a mother and daughter. That's cool. I mean, that was super fun and exciting. And then we got a lot of exposition, I guess, about voodoo. But yeah, so maybe we did get a lot of voodoo lore. It's just kind of like this guy delivers it in a literally seminar style, college class style, where he just starts talking and just doesn't stop expositing. And Gabriel's in the back row of the auditorium, just kind of every once in a while going like, oh, this is so boring. So, you know, it is kind of boring. Yeah. Molly Ageti. Yeah, Papa Gede. Yeah. So that's a good call. Maybe Malia Getty and Baron Gede, Papa Gede, whatever he might be. Although I think that he might be Papa Nebo or whatever we were just talking about. That might be the same character.
Can you give me another example of black voodoo?
In tribal Africa there were, and still are, black bokors. Shamans bent towards the dark, who not only practiced necromancy, but also human sacrifice.
He's like chaotic neutral, Baron Gede. Sure, or maybe, you know, lawful neutral, but his laws are all his own kind of thing. I don't know if that's different or separate from chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral is usually like, just woo, bonkers, do whatever. And I think he's a little bit more like, I got all of the rules. They're all right here. I lay down the law. And then whether or not he chooses to follow it, I don't know. Probably on a story-by-story basis. Papa Gede. Yeah. Oh, he's the corpse of the first man? Wow. That's, intense. Do they call him Adam, the first man? Or is that more of a syncretic kind of thing where maybe he's not? Maybe he's, an African character. I don't know. Interesting. Or probably it changes, you know? It's a very broad concept, voodoo. Or any type of utterly syncretic religion like that.
Is there anything else you can tell me about black voodoo?
Only that if it's being practiced in this city, none of us are safe.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Molly Ageti, Papa Gede. I don't know. Baron Samede and Papa Gede. Yeah, they're the ones who are the same. Yeah, that's right. And then we've got another character, another guy with the same name that these people in this game keep talking about. I think it's Nebo. N-E-B-O. I completely forgot though. Papa Nebo. I wonder if that's the same character as well, just different name. Or, you know, same as in mythologically they have a high degree of overlap. Okay, well, we got a thing, but what? Is it just information? Do we need to now go and chat with more people? Gede Nebo is another name. Nebo, okay. Papa Shango? Papa Shango is a hell of a name. God dang. Papa Shango is awesome. I kind of want Papa Shango to be like the mushroom leader of Matongo. The mushroom man of Matongo kind of thing. Papa Shango. That's a hell of a name. Anyway. Nothing more, right?
Is there anything else?
Only that if it's being...
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we did one thing. But we can go and talk to people now, I guess.
Can you tell?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Yeah, totally a serial killer. He doesn't know the secret voodoo messages that have been laying around. All right. Anyway, we got something from this guy. Papa Shango.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Papa Shango is a voodoo-themed masked pro wrestler. Wow, I did not know that. I enjoy the rhythms of his name, I guess. Hopefully he's a cool cat. I didn't know that, though. Alright, we need to talk to voodoo people.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Talk.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Okay.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo towards a darker end, aren't there?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
So is he gonna come and try to kill us sometime? Or is he gonna turn out to be like the actual good guy and we'll go in and we'll find all of the crazy voodoo practitioners and he'll, burst in just as we're about to be, we're surrounded by guys with wavy knives going like, sacrifice, sacrifice. And this guy's gonna bust down the door and he's got like a big axe and being like, it's all fake voodoo! I roll to disbelieve! And just like start axing people. Like, get the hell out of my city, you stupid fake voodoo guys. That could be fun.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe I already indicated my intolerance for that line of inquiry.
Okay, so.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
All right. Voodoo 2. Let's talk to him.
Hi. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
Everybody lying all the time.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
All right. Well, even less from him, I guess, but that makes sense. All right, here we go. Ms. Moonbeam. Magentia Moonbeam. Let's
Please, be seated.
ask her some questions, see if she can earn some points for House Hufflepuffle.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Go on! Come on! What a tease!
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it is better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
Oh, come on. Please.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it is...
Well,
We found one thing, and it feels like it's just a for color dead end. let's do things.
The things I do for my art.
Okay. Hair slicked.
All right, but this is private.
Okay. We just changed our clothes on the doorstep of this place, but we did it privately. Got it.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yes, Father. Come on in. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, Madame?
If you wish, Father.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
More!
Tell me more about black voodoo.
I already told you, black voodoo is what they practice here.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound four.
I told you, we shouldn't talk about it.
There was something about drums. But I'm trying to remember what that was. Something about the drums being around the secret temple.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Sorry I asked, I guess. But I don't remember hearing that before. God. Should we keep going? The Iwa play drums at grave sites? Okay. Alright. We haven't seen anybody playing drums at the cemetery. But there's 3 drummers off of the top of my head, right? One's at the park, next to the juggler, and then there's 2 in windows. I can't remember what the clue was specifically about drums in the secret place, but we'll go to the bar and ask that guy too. Just 'cause, I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Can I see that snake bracelet again? I'm not sure the first blessing took, and I'd like to re-bless it.
All right. I do admire your thoroughness, Father. Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
Kinda goofy. Easy little rhyme there.
There's no point in using that on the bracelet.
Yeah, this is totally when we'd switch it with the snake skin, right? Or whatever we do with the snake skin. Put it on a stick. So that it looks like a snake? I don't know.
There's no point in using that on the bracelet.
It's got a fun smile.
I think that's enough, Father.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Okay.
Well, madame, I must be gone.
Of course, father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
Oh, wow. Just walked right through that door. Right through that wall, I mean.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
We're right here. Because I don't know how much we've gone through with this guy.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drinks.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. This makes me depressed.
Yeah.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
That's about all.
Okay, alright. He's got nothing new. That didn't trigger anything.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
So what do we do with that guy to get him to talk? Give him a plane ticket so that he can leave this place and see more of the world? How do we get him happy? Funky. All right. Let's check it out. Last stop. And then we'll
Gabriel doesn't want to
then we'll start looking it up finally. Cause
Excuse me, sir?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
yeah.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
I told you it's all one to me.
Okay. Yeah, that was cool. We found out that there are people digging up stuff here, I guess. There are people who come around to steal things from these grave sites, I guess. All right, no more random encounters there. All right. It's time. It is time. Bang. Universal hint system. What do we got? Gabriel Knight. Let's see. This one. Are we on day 3? Ask for Ritter's phone number. Okay, we did that. The day won't end. All right, check out some other hints. The day won't end. Our studio. Oh, we got Mademoiselle Casino's address. So all good there. Do I need the gambling oil? Yeah, we did that. The fortune teller isn't very helpful. Her veil will supply information. Yes. Oh, uh-oh. Well, there we go. There's a thing. Okay, that's what we missed. There's one thing we missed anyway. So we needed another scale. All right, well, I guess we're resolving one of the threads. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of... This is a long-hanging thread, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that we're doing this. You think this will be the longest playthrough? We are going pretty slow. Right? Like...
Gabriel.
Is there a scale? I don't see a scale.
Gabriel.
Yeah, Pentiment was like more than 40 hours now that I think about it. Pentiment was a long one for sure. Yeah, that was like 8, 9, 10 days, something like that. I'm guessing. And this one's already long. We're already at 4 days here. I don't see a...
The line. The lake. There's nothing worth magnifying. There's not. It's extremely big sand. Gabriel.
Why? What is there? Why did we choose this spot?
Gabriel is on the sand and the site. It's extremely big sand. There's nothing. Gabriel.
What the hell?
It's very large grass. Gabriel is already magnifying the grass.
Where? Okay, well, this is interesting. This is quite a puzzle here.
Gabriel.
So we can magnify a lot of different random spots here.
It's very large grass. There's nothing.
What? So what are the clues? Where am I supposed to be magnifying? If it's not the blood spot and it's not the
lines in
the lines in the sand, I can't do that. I can magnify anywhere else?
There are marks in the grass as though some heavy wire object had been set there. Gabriel is all... Something small and iridescent is barely visible among the indentations. It looks like a scale of some sort. With magnification, the marks in the grass are clearer. The marks are actually deep indentations in a regular mesh pattern.
Oh, yeah. How, what? So this is the clue. This little, this, whatever that is, that's the clue. And we're supposed to know that we can magnify almost any area here just by using the magnification lens here. Did he say anything like, nothing here, I guess I should magnify elsewhere?
There are marks in the...
That was, yeah.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Yeah, it's more like I'm certainly irritated at the pixel hunt kind of nature, but it's really more that like you can use that magnifying lens over on the blood, and there's no indication that like this is where you would do that. This is where you would use the magnifying lens, and there's no indication of you should use that elsewhere as well, including a random spot here. Arg. It's not an ideal setup here. You know, you can do that. It's fine. They're trying to give us another clue, right? That's okay, about something that had left an indentation in the grass. But like, I don't know.
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
It's not different when you look at it.
The grass has a matted appearance there.
Okay, it is, but like small, I don't know. Rough, feels like pixel hunting. Yeah, it feels very pixel hunty, and then also very bizarre that you use the magnifying lens on it. Arg.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. Those two objects would have no effect on each other.
What?
Those two objects would have no effect on each other.
Yeah, it feels pixel hunty, and then they didn't really do any other kind of effort to lead me over there that would let me think that I would use an item there.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The iridescent...
Okay.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Was that important? That's a new line. Is that it? But I didn't get a jingle from that. Why?
The iridescent scale is hued olive green.
Why didn't that give me a jingle? Was that a thing or not a thing? Arg! Why aren't you telling me what's happening? What can I do? Use them like now?
Those two objects. Gabriel the iridescent.
Okay, she doesn't say it again, I guess. Whoops.
Gabriel, the iridescent scale is...
Okay, alright. It doesn't seem to match. So I guess let's go talk to Moonbeam again. Hey, Mathel, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Yes, we draw the ire of Roberta Williams. We are unafraid to face down the dragons of previous point-and-click game design.
I had a feeling.
Really?
And wave the lance of a common sense and affordances for players in
Please,
such dragon's face. Math, I hope you're doing good, my friend. Welcome back on in. We're struggling again through Gabriel Knight, Daddy Does Bad, Sin Fathers.
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
Either one? But we know she didn't do that killing.
Since Magenta has a snake.
Yes, we believe we will get through this. We will get through this. But we are mid-snake researching. And it just doesn't go easily.
Hello, Dr.
Glad.
Does not go easily. You don't care.
Why would Dr. John be interested in that scale?
I don't know, man.
The snake is too far away.
Snake is just too far away for us to ever compare scales. Does it look like it's purple and iridescent?
The snake is too far away.
It's too far away.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
How do we do that? How do we do that?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
It's a sequin. It's not real. Oh, we can't use anything with it? Can't use anything with it. Okay. Okay.
Those, Gabriel.
Whoops. Where else? Where else would we science with this? Where else would we science with this scale? It's like, it's a Mardi Gras kind of thing, right?
I'll be going.
I mean, if it's like purple and shiny and stuff, like those are not real life snake colors. So this is a sequin from a Mardi Gras thing, right? Like all this Mardi Gras stuff?
Gabriel can't think of any way to use that here. Gabriel can't think of any way to use that here. Gabriel.
Gabe. It's right on our typewriter.
Writer's block.
You weren't actually touching the keys anyway, dude.
Putting the scale.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Grace is the kind of cat who knows a lot about Mardi Gras stuff.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about. Do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang.
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise. Sorry.
You don't have to make up evil copies of religions. Religions make enough enemies, you know? Don't fucking worry about it. Come on. Tell me about the evilest voodoo you know. Yeah. So this happened. Now we've got something new to talk about. It didn't give us the jingle, though. It didn't give us the jingle. How did we know? How are we supposed to know?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Uh-huh. Because we know when anyone in this game, especially Grace, says something is not erotic, you know, we know that deep down they really mean that. They're not masking anything. They're not trying to hide or redirect. I didn't get the jingle for the snakes. All right, tell us how horny snakes make you, Grace. Go for it.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Keep denying it. Keep denying it. It will only destroy you in the end. Your incredible lust for snakes. Okay, now let's go talk to Magentia Moonbeam.
Mr. Knight.
Magentia Moonbeam. I think she'd be teaching a first grade class
Please,
about...
be seated.
I don't know. Richard Scarry's Busy Town or something. Just talk. Just talk.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Okay, so when we tried to use the snake scales on her, we were specifically told not to talk to her about snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Okay. Tell me again, do you know anything about snakes?
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Okay, well, we learned at least one thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can talk about Grimwald. Oh, yes.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Okay. Tell me anything at all.
Tell me anything at all.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet.
I'll bet they're more delicate than they look. Oh, yeah.
Tell me anything at all.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally. Tell me anything at all.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind. Tell me anything at all.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Tell me anything at all.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
Sure. Why don't we just let her have that one? Ancient Egyptian Grimwald the snake. You know, I don't own a snake. Maybe it's a snake owner thing. I don't know.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scale.
Creepy.
Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
I told you I couldn't do that.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Frightened? Probably not. terrified I won't be able to stop laughing? Alright, well, she's going for it. Alright. Shimmy, shimmy. Okay. Yes! Steal. Steal. Ha 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 ha.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Da-da-da-da.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
I mean, sure. That was fun. Ugh.
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake. Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magenta, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Yes. They are shed skin, though. But they are not purple and green. Kinda could have gotten that much already, but hey, you know what? We did it. We did thing.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
We got it. We got the snake shed.
May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Thanks.
Oh, rat. Who's that? Steve Irwin? See, crocodile god. Okay.
It would be better to be invited inside.
No, alright.
Yes? Who is it?
Whoops.
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I told you no. This house is under the protection of the saints. Now, go away.
Alright. Forgot our outfit. Here we go.
All right, but this is private.
And we can't be Bon Jovi the priest, so
The things I do for my art.
slick our hair back. There we go. Now.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father, but...
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Theoretically, we can do this
Please be
just
seated, Father.
straight across, one for
Thank
one.
you.
I hope. I
No.
hope. Save. Stealing from the elderly. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions, madame?
If
Do you know anything about snakes?
snakes, they're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks.
It's not the cocaine, huh?
Do you know anything about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
Can I see that snake?
Alright, here we go.
Here's the...
Bless this...
There's no...
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
So I need to do something else? I guess I probably need to, like, stiffen it somehow. Put it on a stick and make it look more like the bracelet. I can't just one-to-one switch it straight across. That's too bad.
Those two... Those two... Gabriel, the snake...
Right.
It's-
We did that.
Those...
Okay, alright. Just using it on everything else in the inventory just because
That item cannot be read.
you cannot read it.
That object does not...
We cannot open it. Okay, so how are we gonna treat the snake skin then? To make it so that we can switch it with this bracelet. What? Is there like something else the same shape? The sort of wavy cosine kind of character, but in a ring? I don't remember anything else like that in the game. Do we just use this on everybody now? Just to see if they'll get a response?
Does this mean...
Putting the scales there would... Why do that with the jewelry box?
Switch them out. Switch them out. All right, let's talk to her one more time, and then maybe there'll be like some alternate solution. Can we distract her somehow? Maybe that's what we're looking for.
Do you mind
If
Can I...
here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do...
It covers her, the screen there, so I can't like use something on her. I would assume we just do this. Just use...
There's
Because it does look pretty similar, right?
There's no...
Okay.
Gabriel cannot open the front hall. He only needs to walk there.
Okay, let's walk there.
Well, madame...
Of course, Father.
I'm not going back on the street.
Arg, okay. Well, we've got... Go forward 2 steps. Go back 1, I guess. I don't know. We'll keep talking. We got a couple of more things to talk about with folks, right? So we can keep chatting with them to see what happens there. And then we got this snake skin.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Good call.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. Just makes me depressed.
Right. That was the new stuff. This dude still won't talk with us.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Alright, everybody here is still, like, completely mysterious. What do we do here? Why is this place here? What a weird stop. Wanna do something there. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to the cops. See if they've got anything new. What could do it? What could stiffen out the snake
Got a second,
skin?
officer?
What can I do you for?
Like lacquer or something?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Well, all I know about voodoo is to keep away from it. You should too, Knight.
Do you know anything about...
You keep wanting me to know about this voodoo stuff, don't you? What, do I look like someone who dance around in a loincloth to you?
Probably be happier.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told...
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Okay. Enough of that guy. Frick. Desk Commander Frick. Let's go harass Luke.
Hey, hey, hey. Knight, come on in.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation, Knight.
Okay, well, I found evidence again.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Really? Wow, that's a great idea for the book. Me endangering my life investigating at a snake-infested lake. We don't have to mention that it's probably from a harmless local water snake.
Dude, it's purple. Not a lot of purple snakes out there, just FYI.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation, Knight.
How come everyone's convinced it's a snake if it's purple?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing...
Yes. Can you tell me anything about snakeology? Where did you get your degree of snakeology, sir? Come on. Somebody tell us about snakes.
And do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
I told you, you're nuts. Drop it.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Sounds like a put-on to me.
For real, though.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo?
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
I told you, it's going for shit.
Yeah, well, pay attention to my new evidence. Arg. Arg. We've got so many voodoo people, and all we really need is one snakeologist.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Can we talk about snakeology?
Why would Dr. John...
He's got a snake.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
I'm trying.
Dr. John is unlikely to be interested in that snake skin.
Yeah, we never know. We never know.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Do you know anything?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Yeah?
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
So no, he doesn't really do anything with it except keep it in a cage hanging from the wall?
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe...
Do you know any...
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no...
Alright. Nothing new. We're still gotta figure out more about this snake scale. But it's clearly like
Thanks
a
a
Mardi
lot.
Gras sequin. How do we prove that?
Hi.
You'll know, right?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Do you know...
I got some...
This one isn't a snake scale though, right?
Do you know...
I got some...
No.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Have we not used a bunch of items on him already though?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I've already told you everything I know.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
Lies and misdirection.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
Well, there's no such thing. Not around here.
Okay. Moving on, I guess. Wait, did we... Let's use a bunch of items on him.
About that crocodile mask.
We don't give no refunds on headgear.
Look at the voodoo paraphernalia around the body in the photograph. Are you sure you can't tell me anything about it?
No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Right. The long look of, what the fuck are you showing me? Uh-huh.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Alright. Hit him with a brick, steal everything. Go.
Does this mean...
I don't...
You don't know. Not anything about that at all. Where are we gonna learn more about this sequin? This snake
Hello.
scale.
There is nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Do you know any...
No.
Got a minute? Do you know?
I told you nothing.
Do you have...
Nope.
Could you...
Sure.
Research snake scale.
Okay.
Arg, okay. Not there.
I'm out of here.
Don't...
Shoot. Where else could we go? Nana, oh, the university. The university? Maybe he didn't have like a microscope or anything back there, right?
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me...
No.
Putting the scales...
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
No. Alright, well...
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not...
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Reptiles? He says reptiles, not reptiles. He's such a serial killer.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a...
Is there anything...
Only that if it's being practiced in this city, none of us are safe.
Okay. Time to cheat. Oh, the fortune teller? Oh, maybe we should go back and see if the fortune teller is there now. Maybe that's an idea?
Okay, goodbye.
Now that we've compared scales and whatnot. We know that the fortune teller was, I guess, not at the site of the murder. Because the snake scales are different from her snake scales. She's still not there. Yeah, I know as much as I would like to about reptiles. And if that means that I'm pronouncing the word incorrectly, I do not care. I have learned all I care to know. My brain is full about reptiles and reptiles, and I will say to you, sir, that you should take your pronunciation and shove it up your noose. Okay. Hello, Garvey. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. She's not back. She is not back. You know what we should do? We should get a hot dog and put that inside the scales, right? The shed snake skin, right? That would make a realistic snake. Hot dogs inside of a shed snake skin. All right, guys, good to see you. Merry everything as well. Yeah, I mean, we're still taking that slow southern cruise down the river. Progress is happening very slowly. But we found it with a little help from the guide here, from the hint system. We found another scale at the murder site. Compared that scale to the scale we found from the possessed fortune teller, and they don't match. Which is probably correct, because this is a snake scale. And this is blue and purple. And I don't think there are any blue and purple snakes out there. I think this is a...
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
I think it's got to be a sequin, a Mardi Gras sequin, right? And using our what we learned about snakes, we talked to Magentia Moonbeam. And she started dancing with her snake. And we were able to steal the shed skin from her snake's terrarium while she was dancing with the snake. And I think we're going to use that shed skin to switch with the snake bracelet that the crazy old lady has. She'll show us the snake bracelet while we're dressed as a priest and ask us to bless it, and we'll like do a little switch. So we'll keep the snake bracelet and we'll give her the shed skin and be like, oh look, it was evil all along. Look, it's a snake. But we couldn't do that. We gotta figure out some way, I guess, to make this look more snaky, to look more real. You think snakes' scales can get pretty gnarly colors when they're separated from the animals? Yeah, I believe that. I totally get that. I don't think it would be blue and purple. You know what I mean? Like, colors not found in nature over here, right? In animals, anyway. Not a lot of blue in animals. Or purple. Snake skin.
Why would the vendor be interested in that?
Because he'd be down with that plan. We put a lot of hot dogs in a snake skin and sew them all together so it looks like we got a weird hot dog snake. Don't think that would be fun? We just use it to scare old people as well, so maybe he's down. Dang it.
Why would the vendor...
I don't know. Oh man, should we have been doing the same thing we were doing at the murder site?
Why do that? Gabriel can see that. Gabriel can...
No.
Gabriel...
Okay. So we have to remember that, though, that sometimes random magnification of things is a puzzle
Gabriel.
In this game. So whenever we can magnify something, we have to try to magnify everything else in the room. Doesn't look like that's here, though.
The Cajun van is a little busy for that right now.
Okay. All right, well, we're very stuck after that, so we're back to the hints here. So we did it. We the fortune teller wasn't helpful, but we got her veil. We extracted the snake scale from the veil, and we compared it from the one from Lake Pontchartrain. We're kind of in the fallout of that, just trying to ask a lot of people about that, but it's been very slow. Police station. Anything to do here? Give up the police badge. They took it from me. They took the police badge from me. Witness crashes interview. Okay, we did those two things. The cemetery. There's nothing to do here. Have you walked far enough to the right? Yes, we did that. Yes, we did that. Cool. Tulane. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Is it Hartridge? Yes. Yes. Okay. We did this, and we're just waiting for him now. I don't know if there's anything else to do with him. The Hartridge, the professor. We showed him the pattern. Show him the murder photo. Did we do that? Probably. It's worth it to go back, though. Fuck. Ah! Alright. It's interesting in this that they're taking like such a writerly kind of approach, in that a lot of the puzzles so far are just talking, just chatting, going through all of the talk prompts with people, and what I should be doing is using every item on them as well. A lot of people-oriented prompts.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Yes. What were you doing there? I saw you red. Oh my god, what's he doing? Why is his hand moving like that? Ugh. Okay, murder photo.
Can you tell me anything more about this photograph?
No, I'm no coroner, and I can't tell much more about the voodoo end from that photograph.
All right, we did that then. We did that. Let's just...
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
All right. Maybe we were thorough. Maybe we were more thorough than I thought. Let's show him a phone book.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
You use it to dial numbers of people and businesses.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Okay. He didn't like the mask?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid
not. Why would he not want to talk about the mask?
Can you tell...
No.
Alright. Quick. We did this for
Can
sure.
you tell me...
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Right.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
So there's a lie.
Can you tell me...
No.
Alright, he doesn't know anything about the snakes. He does know that the voodoo symbols spell out messages.
Partridge made a copy of the VV.
Right. He already copied that.
Gabriel
Can you tell me...
No.
Doesn't know anything about that snake scale. Okay, last thing. The brick! How come we never know anything about this brick?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Alright, that brick. That brick is 100% going to be the last thing we do in the game, right? It's one of the first items we pick up, and then we're going to keep in our inventory till the very end of the game. That old gag. Alright. Well, we did all of this stuff. Showed him the VV, showed him the murder photo. Asked him about Cabri Sancor, we certainly did that. Black Voodoo, we did that. And St. John's Eve, okay. Alright, I guess we did all of that? I mean, just double check.
And if I'm not... What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself, Mr. Knight.
Oh yeah, alright.
What was that translation for Cabri Sancor again?
I'm not in the habit of...
Yes, it means the goat without horns. Human sacrifice. We did that. Okay. Alright, well, good to know. We did everything here. Got everything.
I'll see you later.
From this cat. What are we missing then? Tulane? Cathedral. Steal something. Oh, we did steal something from the cathedral. A disguise. We did that. A priest outfit and the collar. We did that. Anything significant about the confessionals? Did you give confession yet? Multiple times? Just the knot hole in one of the confessionals? Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. That is what we were looking for. That is something we were looking for. Perhaps it is another pixel hunt scenario. Perhaps it's another pixel hunt scenario, and that's what threw us off. There he goes. Much faster. He walks vertically much faster than horizontally, huh? Oh, is it that?
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
May I help you, my child?
Pass?
No, thank you. As you wish. Please feel free to stay in commune with God.
The knothole doesn't seem to operate that way.
How does it?
The knothole is part of the paneling. The knothole is part of the paneling. The knothole doesn't seem... Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
Okay, what are we gonna do with this knothole?
Gabriel cannot... Gabriel
Can't sketch it. Phone book, phone number, files, gator mask. What? Just gotta use everything?
Gabriel can...
Shout into it?
The confessional is empty. The confessional is empty. And there does not seem to be a priest behind the window right now.
Go to knothole? Alright, just one by one, all the items, I guess.
Gabriel.
Go on down the list.
Gabriel.
We did those two, right? Did that one?
Gabriel.
Sure.
Gabriel. The shed skin doesn't fit Gabriel. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
Okay, couldn't use shed skin on ourselves, I guess.
Gabriel can...
What is it?
Gabriel cannot...
Okay. Whoops.
Gabriel cannot...
Do we not have the item?
Gabriel can... Gabriel cannot... Gabriel cannot see a way... Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
Ah! Alright, no items or verbs that I see will do anything to that knothole. Which is a little disappointing. That was supposed to be a clue that would lead us to something, to somewhere. I don't know. But I need to run and use the restroom. I will be a quick 30 seconds. Feeding fish to ponder the knothole. Alright. Have we pondered the knothole? I need to put on some socks too, because I'm chilly. We've pondered the knothole. What the hell else? It's only this one, right? Yeah, nothing there.
The confessional is about the size of a closet.
May I help you, my child? No. As...
The confession...
Alright, it's just this other one.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that.
May I help you, my child?
Yo, what's with this knothole?
I'd like to make a confession. All right, if it will make you feel better. I've had a lot of women, Father. A lot? More than 10? Yes, Father. More than 20? Yes, Father. More than 40? Yes, Father. Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist. Yes, Father. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Okay. Well. I suppose that was funny. I suppose that was the comedy of this game. Yep. That's what Gabriel likes to talk to with members of the clergy. What he likes to talk about with everybody, in fact, I mean. Eventually we'll start talking about our penis or BDSM or something. Every conversation. What do we do with the knot?
There's a knot.
Alright, so theoretically we don't have the thing then, whatever it is that interacts with this.
The knothole is part of the paneling.
Rip and tear, Gabriel.
The knot.
Ah.
The knothole doesn't seem to operate that way. The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side. The shelf. There's a knothole.
Well, we used all our items on it, right? So maybe we just can't do anything right now? Man, another hanging thread. Ah. Well, we noticed the knothole anyway. Kazanu. Okay, here we go. Take an impression of the bracelet. Oh my god, how much of this stuff am I missing? Ah, Napoleon House. Okay, yeah. We asked Sam about him. Sam won't cooperate. We helped him with his problem. Which problem? Yes, he beat Marcus at chess. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Okay, so we did that. Seems like we did everything except somehow this part. Take an impression of the bracelet. Okay, so maybe it's not what I thought it was. Okay, we asked that. We asked Grandma about Wolfgang Ritter. It's just this. It's just this, really? Well, whatever it is about the knot in the wall there, we haven't figured out what that is either. The day won't end. Bruno. Cell painting, yes. We did all of that. Yeah, I think we did everything. Except whatever this means. A knot in front of the confessionals, and then somehow Casino residents were supposed to take an impression of the bracelet. How do we do that? No. I did not know that such a thing was in the game. I did not know that there was an item like that or a place like that in the game. We're still trying to learn more about snakes. We're very much mid-snake quest right now. We're trying to do this. Snake mound. Okay. So we're trying to God, I don't even know what. I thought we had talked to everybody about snakes. Thought we had already talked to everybody about snakes. Thought we were on winnowing down the paths that we might have to take to progress the game, but I guess we missed something. No, we did talk to everybody. I guess we haven't gone back here in a while. But I doubt she's there, right? I don't think she's here.
I told you, Miss Giddy is out.
Out. All right, there must be some thread that we left dangling that would give us the right response. But we have asked everybody about snakes. I'm pretty sure we've talked to everybody. Day 3, and we've got like, here's the hints. This is it. This is the one I don't know how to do. Take impression of bracelet. I'm debating whether or not we'll go and we'll reveal everything. Because we've done like everything else in day 3. Except whatever this means. Notice the knothole. We noticed the knothole, but weren't able to do anything with the knothole. Can I zoom in? Yeah, is this too small? Yeah, okay, so we did... That is like, why do we need to notice that? We noticed that, but it hasn't done anything yet. And the Kazano residence. Right here. Last thing. Very last hints. How would we do that? How would we take an impression? Wait until the knothole notices you. Oh, knothole senpai. Knothole senpai. Yar. Yeah. I feel like there has to be some previous thread from like some puzzle from an earlier day that we just haven't solved yet.
Could I?
That would give us one more item, beeswax or whatever, wax or something to make an impression of the thing. We can't do that with hair gel, right?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them ain't poisonous, of course.
Do you know any...
I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I don't mind.
Okay, so probably not.
Do you know...
I don't...
Asking someone 4 times about snakes. That's probably not the correct answer to anything.
Do you know any...
I told you.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you...
I don't know what you...
Okay, so that's kind of... I feel like these are our 2 options. 1, something about that knothole will magically jump out at us and give us whatever we need. 2, we use the hair gel, I guess, on the snake, the snake bracelet. No, I don't know. I don't buy that. And number 3 is we just haven't solved something that was available on an earlier day. All right, let's go back. Day 2. There's 10 days. Oh my god. There's 10 days. We're on day 3. Alright. Okay, we did all that. Right. Yes. Did all of that. Okay, we talked to her. How do I get away? The snake in the small ritual coffin. We did that. We did all that. Oh no, we found the place. Yeah. Record code and sketchbook. Get the code translated by a voodoo expert. Dr. John told you about a voodoo expert. Moonbeam. Yes. Okay, we did that. Okay, that was what I recall. Moonbeam. Show Moonbeam voodoo code. Ask her about all that snake skin. Scale from Lake Barnstorm Train. Did we do that?
Those two objects.
I think we did.
Those two objects. Gabriel magnifies the era that.
Yeah, okay.
It's the shit.
Yeah, we already like magnified this and everything.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scales are hued brown.
All right, we definitely did that. Whoops. Here. Yeah. Oh my god. What are we missing? I don't think so. I think we're actually up to speed, I guess. Yeah. There it is. There it was. Fucking friend. Okay. Back to here. Back to this screen where we apparently did not do enough. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderer really are. The site is now deserted.
Again, any clue, the site is deserted, but the previous police officers have left an impression of their feet in the clay. That would have helped. Yeah.
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
And then it doesn't let you do it?
That doesn't seem to. Gabriel. The police have already taken. Gabriel doesn't need. The marks are part of the grass and do not move.
Is that clay?
It's even fucking awful, even if you know what you're looking for.
Yuck.
That was uncool.
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay. Okay, well there we got it. Yep, there we got it. We've pulled it through. We've come through. We have reached probably the end of the day here.
All right.
Phew. Yeah, each of these days they start off with a lot to talk about, and then you get to the puzzle sections and they slow down.
The things I do.
All right. Not that one. That one.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yes, Father. Come on in.
Okay.
Please be seated, Father.
All right, everybody ready
Thank
to
you.
check this one off of their walkthrough?
Do you mind if I...
If...
Give me this.
Can
I... Gimme. Gimme.
Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Aha! Okay, excellent. Oh, okay, I guess we did it.
It's a clay mold of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet. Those two
Okay, can we get it
Well, madame.
molded
Of
somewhere?
course, Father. I know how busy...
Yeah. We go whoosh through the wall. And, okay. No, yeah. I get it. Yeah, the clay. So I would not have... It would take me many years to figure out clay is what we wanted. And that was where it was, you know. Especially because it's so hard to pick up. I even knew what we were looking for, and it was hard to pick up. Is that everything then?
Phew.
It can't be everything. The day would automatically end.
Got a minute, Grace?
Clay?
Do you have...
Nope. Sure.
Alright, how do we end this one?
Do you know...
No.
What do we do with the clay then? We would have to like find something to pour into it to make like some mold. That's cool. Just pour something in there. Plaster, right? And then we'll make a plaster snake and staple his snake skin to it.
Those two objects. Those
Where does the clay go? Oh my lord. Can we pour coffee in it?
There's no reason to use the mold there.
Do you know...
No.
Okay. So we have something more to do. Something more to do. Why would you know anything about clay, plaster, cast, anything? Why would you? Why would you? Cops? Yeah, making the mold of something when we don't, we're not seeing anyone else doing that activity. If it doesn't look like we have the tools to do anything with the mold, then starting with just make a mold is a big logical leap for sure. For sure. Like if we saw someone else molding things or something, you know, anything like that, it could help stir that in the player's mind, but those affordances were not a part of the scope of this game. So we make do and cheat.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Alrighty. Where's your evidence team?
Hey.
Seemed like my best bet, but it is not a good one.
Mosley wouldn't be impressed by that clay.
Me neither.
Well,
we asked him about snakes and everything already, right? Dude, you've done nothing to help us. Could you do that now?
could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
So, were we really supposed to know that he was a jeweler only because of his Yiddish accent? Really? Really? Did he mention that before? I really hope he mentioned that before. And I just didn't get it because what was important was that he was shouting at another guy about chess. That was his character moment then. And then since then, he said he was retired, I think, but really, we were supposed to know that he's a jeweler because he's Hebrew. Oh, 90s Sean. The things you do.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bot too long to know much about anything.
Well, I was genuinely not expecting that, but that's just one more thing we've given someone to be resolved at a later date, so maybe that's everything?
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me. I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Oh, hot pixel action. Yeah, intense dialogue. Day 4. I spoke to one who smelled of death. Let's think about this after boning. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. That's very mysterious. Marked crosses, huh? God, it looks good though, doesn't it? The sky orange back there, very cool. All right, walk of shame. No hellos? Oh, creepy dude. Hello. See, drummer?
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something.
Who's this creeper? We're not gonna address this at all?
I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
She went onto the microfiche from 1810? Jesus. That is a shit ton of work. Somebody needs to bone her. If it's not Gabriel, somebody needs... Oh, she's probably pent up as hell. All right, hello, my friend. How are you?
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Yeah, does he not go away? What if we offer him our shed snake skin? Like, here, tell me. Does this smell like death to you?
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
What? He's just staring at our chest or something?
This is the
Do you speak voodoo?
The man in the street.
Okay.
That doesn't work that way.
That's the most generic negative response we've got so far. Push him around.
Moving that would do little good.
All right, is he just gonna creep show out there? That's bad for business. All right. Oh, we gotta read the newspaper. Get 3 points
Got a
there.
minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
Okay, wait. What did she find out about the Veve?
Do you know...
Wait, I thought she found out something about it. What was it?
It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed VV.
Okay. Can we compare?
Those two objects would have no effect.
Okay, well, we got more notes, I guess. Let's go wear our crocodile mask and stare back at this guy. Wouldn't that be fun? Too bad it's not the horse mask.
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
Just want to put on that goofy horse mask and stare back at this guy. Just like... Wow, he's creeping. Okay. Should we show him pictures of dead people? We'll show him who the real creep is. Like, just show this picture. Just put that picture up against the glass, like right next to his face, and start rubbing your nipples, Gabriel. Just really freak this guy out.
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
Hey, Denab, how you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Hope you're feeling amazing. Having a good one. We're trying to freak out bizarre drummers who are staring at us through the window. I think he's a drummer. I think he's one of the drummers. Let's see. We'll go chat with him, I guess. Instead of having a contest to see who can out bizarre weirdo the other guy.
See you later.
Have fun.
No? Oh, he's still there.
Hey,
Can we chat?
get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out. Get the hell out of here.
The figure...
It's not a question mark. All right. So are we supposed to do something here, or are we just gonna let Grace die? Right? We're gonna leave, and that guy's gonna come in and murder Grace. Right? Right? Okay, well, if he doesn't want to play animal masks with us, I don't know what else we might do with him.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Well, now we're back to, like... Yeah, Grace is from New York, right? She didn't give a shit. She's like, just another day. Just another day in New Orleans. At least he's not doing some crazy pantsless voodoo out in front there, right? Just got back into helping move. Oh, cool. Wow, new house. Amazing. Congratulations to them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Good luck with that. I just have had so many travails with the internet myself. Good luck. Good on you for helping out with that stuff, man. You know, setting up internet garbage is just like blows my mind. But it's good to see you again. Yeah, man. No problem if you had to miss a stream at all. I mean, we were...
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
We're moving molasses slow through this game for sure, so not a lot missed.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
So the thing...
Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
Well, what the fuck do we do? Are we just back to wandering, hoping something will happen?
I'll see you later.
I guess so. Let's go, chat with Sam.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the royals.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Okay, we got points for that. Yay. And I guess we just sent a happily retired elderly couple on a cruise around the world. That seems fun. Yes. Yes, exactly. New day, we're going to wander around. We're going to meet the same people with maybe new conversations. That's the plan. Not the most exciting way to start the day, but it beats hanging around staring down strange drummers looking through our windows.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to...
All right, he doesn't know anything. Oh, he gave us the thing, though, right? Square. Oh, hello. Somebody new there. There it is.
Sam's replica of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet looks just like the original. Those two objects would have no effect on each other.
Huh? I don't, like, glue this to this?
Those two... That object...
Do we, like, dump it in a tar or something? I don't know. And then put the snake thingy on it? Arg. Okay, well, anyway. Was that this person? I thought that was a lady.
It's Crash, the guy from Mosley's office. At the first sight of Gabriel, he slouches away like a beaten dog.
I wonder what he's up to.
Ooh, is this a new puzzle? This is cool. Oh, that's somebody new. Oh, he's working the hot dog. He's actually working the hot dog stand. Oh, that's cool. Although we've got no more money. Alright, empty over there. But we are on the trail of something. Okay. There you go. Oh, he's selling again?
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Drummers, man. Okay. And he's going to church. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, first of all, we go and see if we can buy a hot dog, right? Most important thing.
A vendor selling beignet, and Cafe Ole has taken the lucky dog vendor's old spot.
Oh. Alright, well, almost as good as hot dogs.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir? What the heck are beignets, anyway? Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir. What happened to the guy who used to be here? The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot. Oh, yeah, the Excuse me? Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
Yeah, can we show him pictures of dead people?
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
You never know.
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
All right. Let's go further to plot things then. We'll be back for coffee and donuts. You, sir.
The drummer is busy. The drummer is busy.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Okay, so we can use items on him, huh?
Does this mean...
The
Does this mean...
I don't know what, though. I mean, I just assumed he wanted drugs. So maybe we'll give him drugs. But that assumption is, you know, strictly based off of my experiences with drummers. So maybe not in this game. Maybe it's... In this world, drummers are different. Ah. Save. Crash in the Cathedral. That's a cool name for an album. Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Why are you praying?
I'm praying for my life, man.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Hospital wouldn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you...
His wounds aren't skin deep, my friend. They're soul deep. Hospital wouldn't help.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Okay, that's a lot of teasing. What could we do to break him out of this? Yeah, he just keeps being like, no. I can't talk. No, I can't talk. No, it's not right. I don't feel good. Like, come on.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Oh, he needs some coffee and donuts, some cafe au lait and beignet, some Louisiana TLC, then he'll be okay, right? He just needs a friend. Maybe if you eat this hair gel.
Do you recognize this?
No, don't waste my time.
He does sound like he's gonna just chuck, right? Like, do we have some Tums? Can we hit him with a brick?
Do you recognize this?
He does sound like he's gonna hurl.
Do you recognize this? Do you recognize this?
Oh, let's show him a picture of the dead guy when he's about to puke.
Do you recognize this?
No.
All right. Yeah, man, some Dramamine or something, anything to get this guy to chill out.
Do you recognize?
Let's show him the weird pictures our dad drew.
Do you recognize this?
Phone book. That'll help if you're feeling car sick.
Do you recognize this?
That's pretty gross. Okay. Yeah. Don't know what we'd be doing here. Let's do a quick check of this room. Nothing, right? I guess we should have tried other verbs on him.
Crash is huddled in a pew. He looks seriously ill.
Open.
Gabriel cannot do that with Crash.
We need a knife.
Crash is still capable of moving under his own volition.
Really?
Gabriel cannot do that with Crash.
Alright, well let's check out this knothole again, see if we can perv on the priests yet.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
May I help? No.
Okay. But we don't have anything really new for that.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on...
Okay, it's just a thing, I guess. So we got Crash, we got maybe... Oh, wait. Should we just talk to him again? This guy? And then we got the donut guy. So those are new. Crash, the donut guy, maybe the drummer is gonna pull through and be something.
The drummer is...
Maybe not. But that's new stuff at least. There, exit. Cool.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
And we're still trying to figure out how to put the snake skin on the snake bracelet. Gwah! How are we gonna figure that out? That's gotta just be Scotch tape or something, right?
Those two objects...
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Oh, that was a long dramatic walk over there for nothing.
Could I ask...
But this is nothing new. Yeah.
I'd really like...
There is really nothing.
We can't do anything with that snake. That'd be cool. I mean, if this snake is completely background, I wouldn't mind that. Games need more background snakes, for sure. And I still can't take...
Even if that were for sale.
Yeah, I still can't take the dead baby coffin. Oh, can we open it?
This is a seke madule, isn't it? A small ritual coffin?
I am not familiar with that terminology.
Really? I find that
He's
odd.
lying
You
just
may
because.
find it odd if you wish, Mr. Knight.
Wait, what was in it?
coffin is empty.
So there's a baby zombie out there somewhere? Holy shit. Or what? Like a mummified cat? What else was trapped in there? Baby zombie is pretty intense though.
Professor Hartridge said that in...
Can we talk about that now?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
No. Why would I want to talk about that with you? All right. So this place was bust. So we're still
Thanks a lot.
still looking for some glue or something. Pins? Can we get pins to pin the snake skin onto the bracelet? Something like that? Nothing, right?
Can I ask you just...
Nothing.
There's no...
Alright, well we're still just making the rounds. Yeah, the small coffin is pretty... It's kind of its own thing, man. Its own bit of promise there. A child's
Mr. Nye,
coffin is
how
part of
nice
your
to see you.
part of your arcane tradition here. Yeah, it's a hell of a material component, I guess.
Please, be seated.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry, it'll be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't make these and sell them on Etsy, honestly. Well, that was cool. I don't know if that helped us.
It's a news... The newspaper clipping describes a ritualist. It includes a rough sketch of a...
Okay, maybe we should be using this on everybody too.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Alright, well, we should definitely be using that on people too. That completely skipped my mind.
Could I ask?
No. Alright, nothing new.
Well,
from her conversationally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Doc. Does this newspaper clipping mean anything to you?
It looks like ancient history to me.
I suppose. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you gave us like 11 paragraphs on the history of voodoo in New Orleans. And this is a voodoo murder in New Orleans. Historically. Nothing? Nothing, okay.
I'll be going.
Should we be looking at all these drummers as well? Kind of let them pass me by.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
I wonder if he says that to literally every item. Alright, so maybe we could get some cop point of view history for this old school murder.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
We also forgot to read the newspaper.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
That's it?
I have this newspaper clipping from 1810 about a pattern.
The case is closed, Gabriel.
Do I have to show him a bunch of stuff to get it reopened?
You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to tonight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Can I ask you about your... What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The Voodoo Murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks.
I mean, he did just offer to, you know, illegally share a bunch of evidence and whatnot with you, and I'm certain in many, many ways break wide open all of the laws and rules regarding police procedure to pull in a completely third-party person. Yeah. But come on, let's do it. Open.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. The case is already going to take 10 days. How many weeks would it take to open more cases? Oh Lord, yeah. Let's not prepare to do all of this guy's homework for him. That's probably a lot of work. All right. What? All right, we gotta prove there's a cult.
How can I
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay, those 3 things. Prove there is a cult. Get him a lead on it that they're actually doing bad things and are a threat. I guess. Okay, we gotta prove that there is a cult. Tell him how they could threaten the public. And then get him a lead to research a specific thing that they are actually doing to endanger the public. That's it. Okay. God. It feels like we just beat chapter 1. Like act 1. That was it. Act 1 is over. Holy crap, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Oh. Okay. Anything else?
What's the status?
Dick.
Have you ever...
Not more hair club for men. Ah. Alright. I'm sure he's got nothing else. Look, it's voodoo stuff.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
I thought he told us, oh, good work. I'll compare it to the one that our police already made, Compare it to all the work our cops have already done to do the same thing. I thought he was super unimpressed that we did that.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery. They're part of a secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodooienne.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
No, it's an advertisement for a really killer DJ conclave going on. DJ Enclave.
It's
Conclave.
Gabriel's sketch of this.
Conclave. Yes. Conclave is the event. Enclave is the group, right? Is that how it goes? Yes, a DJ conclave tonight. Featuring... Oh, F! Featuring Wet Cash. DJ Wet Cash. Dude, that's a party. Yeah, a DJ conclave that says cash only, bring your wettest. Or bring your DJ conclave, bring your cash, wet only. Wet cash only. Yuck, I'm done thinking about that. All right, but I guess that let us know that the case is closed and has given us new goals for Act 2 here. That's all right. That's all right. We got more stuff then. Love it. Can we just do this? Can we just steal her thing now? I would think not, but...
Gabriel would not be needing that disguise today.
What? Really?
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Well, I need that bracelet to get into the DJ conclave. Ah! You seen anything new and crazy?
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Nothing new, right? Nothing new. Alright, moving along. Gotta find the right pixel. There we go. No, still nothing over here. Okay. Oh, we should go read the newspaper before we forget. Read the newspaper. And maybe something will have changed at home because we talked to Detective Mosley.
Lucy, I'm home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
She doesn't care about anything, right?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have...
Nope. Sure.
Okay, nothing. Nothing from Grace. Shoot. We still can't pick up that ashtray, right?
Gabriel doesn't need the ashtray.
Alright, and we still gotta do something, I guess, to frighten this dude away? Oh, it could be put on priest robe.
Like to, make a confession, Grace?
Whatever you're planning to do with that, Gabriel, I don't want to know.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
You don't want to put it on and try to freak this guy out?
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession. There is nothing to open or close there.
Alright, I still don't know what to do with this guy. Not interested in our possessions, and
I've got...
none of the verbs worked. So, okay. We travel further afield. Something new? Something new? Oh, we forgot to read the newspaper.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
After this, we'll read the newspaper.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you...
Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight, when I have anything.
All right. Done with him then, I guess. Shoot.
I'll be gone.
Gabriel does not need to enter the projection booth.
That's so weird. It's literally breaking the fourth wall, right? To show that there's a doorway right here that leads towards the camera, towards the projection booth.
Gabriel does not need to enter.
And we don't do anything with it? Newspaper, don't forget.
Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
See, that just kind of sounds like we're gonna bone in a cemetery, right? Like, isn't that what that means with Gabriel Knight reads it? Okay. Bone in a cemetery. We got no medicine for Crash. We got no glue if we're connecting these two things. And then there's all the stuff we need to do to prove that there's a cult. What do we do? Well, still 2 more places to go. Three, I guess, but I don't think we're going back to the crime scene anytime soon.
Ms. Gedde is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Did you tell her I was unusually tumescent this morning? And wanting to see her? No?
Ms. Gedde.
Yeah. Alright, nothing doing there. Nana Knight, let's go.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Alright. Grandma, you were around in 1810.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
1810? Goodness, Gabriel, I'm not that old.
Alright.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Nothing else.
What's new, Gran?
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church bazaar. Keeps me busy.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
What's the password for your clock upstairs? What's the password for your clock upstairs, you monster? Tell me!
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd.
Lies. Everyone is lying all the time.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about my mother.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Right. Sure. Or a voodoo wildcat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Awesome.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Alright. Well, I don't think that's actually giving us too much to work with. She's not going to tell us the secret passcode to her clock upstairs, right?
Well,
okay. So where is Madame Cazanou? Nothing here. Let's get the hell out of here. We can't go into Madame Cazanou's place. Is she over here? Wait, she walks? She does this walk with her dog? Wow, alright. It's a lot of city blocks to go walking a dog. Is she here?
Hi.
She's not here.
Can I?
Can't talk about her. Ah, okay. We're back almost immediately back to the trouble spots here. How are we going to prove that there is a cult, that it's an evil cult, and that we have a lead on it? Can we do that with Crash now? We still don't have any way to heal Crash. Right? Oh, should I be asking Majestia Moonbeam about the gree that might help heal a sick man? Would she know that?
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Alright, while we're here, I guess we'll hop into the confessional. We don't have a specific item to work on that, but I don't know. What do you do with a knot hole in a confessional?
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Would that comfort you, son?
It couldn't hurt.
Very.
The priest.
Peace.
Anything? How do we put our ear to the knot hole?
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
How do we do that? How do we fix that? How do we use the knothole to make this go forward? I assume we would like spy on people with it somehow. But I don't know what to do with that. Nothing happened. So, all right, let's head out of here. Oh, maybe we could talk to the drummer now.
The drummer is busy. The drummer...
It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like we're gonna get anywhere with that guy. But this other guy.
The beignet vendor is unlikely to have information that Gabriel needs.
Does he sell Tums?
Excuse me? Yeah?
Ah.
Yeah,
I just want to go to a drugstore. Can't trade him for... This looks kind of like a donut, right? Do you want this?
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that. The vendor wouldn't... The vendor would...
What do we do with that picture? That's so weird. Fuck, what is our first step here? Did we show enough stuff to Mosley in the cop shop? Can you teach me how to make a healing poultice potion?
Please.
Something.
Does this mean
I can be...
Right, that was one of our new things. Oh, she liked this, right?
Does this mean...
It's beautiful.
Have you...
Nobody
Sorry.
Oh.
Could I ask you...
Of...
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right.
Okay, not gambling advice.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an...
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Give me an...
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are...
They're very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is...
Give me...
All right.
Okay, alright, we've seen everything gree-gree wise. She's not gonna give us any magic to help cure this guy. Darn.
Well, I guess I'll be gone.
Peace.
Right.
Alright.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I have...
Of course.
No, nothing new. Wait, do you know where Malia Getty is?
Are you...
Quite.
Man,
Goodbye.
this is awkward. I'm not even sure, like, where we should be going right now. We can't get into the lady's place to steal her bracelet. Man.
Mostly my...
No one will talk to us about Hoon 4s.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Okay. So I guess that's good.
This is the
did that help at all?
Can I ask you, how can I convince...
You still need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Get me a lead on the cult.
And in order to find that there is a legitimate cult, we need to find the Hoon 4 and get into it. Because, and for that, we will need the bracelet, the snake bracelet, right? Right? Maybe we just somehow wrap the snake skin around the bracelet and that makes our own version of the bracelet and that works just fine. That would be cool. We still have to figure out how to do that, though. Okay. All right. Well, we got a jingle. We got some points there.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Man, we gotta get at least 150 points here. Jeez. Gotta get at least 150 points tonight. Come on. Where? She's not even here anymore, right?
There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Matt?
Gabriel cannot take that.
Push Matt?
Gabriel cannot see anything to do on that part of the residence.
It's not a real Matt.
Well-worn stone steps lead up to the front door.
Right. No key under the mat.
Hall windows flank the front of the mansion.
Peer in. Be freaky. Okay. Maybe we just need to solve this guy first. The whack job.
Hey,
we need to do this. Whatever he wants.
Good coffee.
That doesn't...
Throw gargoyle at man?
The gargoyle is heavier than it looks. Gabriel cannot take that.
Can we just swing from chandelier just for fun? Oh man, how can we be so screwed already? I don't think there's anything new to do with Grace.
Those two
Okay, we don't do anything with this guy. What about the skin?
The snake scales are hued brown. It's the
Yeah, we did that for sure. Oh man, we just started this day and we can't get anything going forward. Well, we got a little bit just by showing the cop, Mosley, that newspaper clipping. I don't think it does anything more important. We've talked to everybody and they're not coming forward with all of the... with any new information. Just talk to you, right? Oh my god. Like, how specific is this? Like, is this gonna be really rough and just be like, now that we've given the one item to the cop, showed him the 1810 newspaper clipping, now something else will change elsewhere? Is this gonna be like a hunt the event kind of thing?
Mr. Knight.
You're not gonna help, alright?
And if I
not...
Can you tell...
I told you.
Nope, still doing his thing.
Can you tell me anything?
No.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
No? You can't tell us about important ritual hoodoo items? Okay, we've got a snake skin? Is that important? Can we make a fetish out of the snake skin that will do something? Like, it's so
Hello.
difficult to figure out just what to do next now.
Please.
Like, maybe my brain is just tired, but no, we did this with you.
Magentia wouldn't like Gabriel having that.
Right.
Well, I've heard.
What did she say? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just wanted to get out of there. Oh, Sam is gone? Okay. Maybe this is a thing?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
We are playing a point and click game from the 90s here that is not making any compromises for the player. That is 100% for sure. Where did Sam go?
What can you tell me about...
That's about all I...
Where did he go?
Tell me about the...
Don't know what else...
Ah. Well, he said something about the street musicians. Bartender.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy. Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened.
Does that mean it's the secret voodoo place?
I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say,
Enough already.
Sounds like my life. Tell me about the street.
Don't know what.
Tell me about.
Don't know.
Tell me.
Don't know. Tell me. Don't know. Tell me. Don't know.
All right. Yes. Frustration, desperation, irritation. That's like the Sierra logo. The Sierra motto. Frustration, desperation, irritation. Can we like pull the head back and press button on the neck to make the Napoleon pole go down to the Napoleon cave and turn into Bat Napoleon? Can we do that?
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos. Fancy old liquor bottles contribute to the general decor.
Pink? A lot of old pink liquor bottles?
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend.
Right. Can I ask?
I'm trying to be...
Far be it from me.
Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on the street. A stereo and some old jazz albums occupy the back shelf. That doesn't work. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
Play stereo.
There is...
Play jazz album. Go for it, dude. All right, well, that's interesting. Sam's not here. Does that mean we have to go hunt him down? Why? Why is that important? Is that important just to get him out of our hair? So that we know we don't need to do anything with him anymore. You won't talk to us at all.
Does this?
The drummer...
Does this?
The...
Does this?
The drummer...
No, he just don't care.
Does it?
The drum...
Does?
I mean, it kind of looks like this is what we're supposed to do.
Does this?
Because we get the first prompt. The first prompt of, Gabriel actually shows it to him. So are we looking for the right thing to show?
Does
the...
Does? Does?
No, I don't know.
Does?
Nothing from that guy. Her stand still hasn't been taken up. And I don't even know what to do with this guy. Don't got any money. We just started this day. We just started this day, but I'm so like... no clue. Like, my expectations have been shattered about the serpent bracelet. And no one is giving me any clues or hints that I can interpret. Man, alright. Let's cheat! Not copy, back. Let's figure out what the hell. What the hell? Ask for research? Oh, I guess we got research, right? That's maybe what that is? Yes. Okay, there's more we do with Grace. Read the newspaper. And then talk to Grace again? What? What? Now we call this guy? What? Did the papers have something to do with weird Germans?
Gee, it's...
Gabriel skips the Voodoo Murders article. What a farce. And rereads his horoscope. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Now, today we can call the German guy. Let me get my paper. Why would this work today but not yesterday? Four 909 3. Nope. There's no back. 4909 324 3333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
No messages.
Sure.
No research. Were we supposed to ask Grandma about him today again? Because this is going to get pretty fucked up if that's the case.
My... Make it...
All right. Sit. Sit.
Can we... Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolf?
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. I guess eventually we'll call this guy when it becomes important to. No. Okay. So we've got the bracelet, that's out. So we're done with Napoleon House. Yeah. Okay. We saw all this. And so it's just talking with the dude? Okay, well that's not so much of a hint, but just telling us exactly what to do. But okay, I guess that's what we'll do.
Well...
So that was what we were missing? So the dude whose clue is, I'm sick, I feel sick, I'm so sick. I would talk to you, but I can't do that right now because I'm sick. What we were supposed to do for that guy was not give him Tums, it was to give him bracelet.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
Okay. Now let's talk to him. Ah!
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Sure.
Tell me what you...
I told you. I'm not gonna talk about that. Go away.
All right.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
I never heard of that.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, just take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
Well, you kind of already look like you're turning into a snowman.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
It is kind of dumb.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Dambala.
Okay, calm down. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
Good thing we can talk to him.
You've seen them, haven't you?
Not me. Leave me alone.
Good thing we can ask him about all this extra stuff.
Do you know anything?
I never heard of it.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Yeah, so nothing from all of those.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. They have these rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Ah. I suppose that's not Royal Academy of Dramatic Arts.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Okay, alright. Well, we got one more thing to go make another circuit around town and ask everybody about. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Go. Go. Exit. Alright.
Hello, Dr. John.
Tell me about Rada.
Could I ask,
Of course.
do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Do you know...
There are some against the...
Okay. Nothing new from him. Alright. So much for that.
Goodbye, Doctor.
We still have 6 more people to ask about this, though, so... Here we go.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Can I... Do you know anything about Rada drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about with you.
You know, this game would be... What? 1/5 the size? If we had a cell phone with Wikipedia? Right? We wouldn't have to ask everybody about everything over and over and over again.
Please, be seated.
Magentia's...
Could I ask you if you...
Of
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know anything about that.
Let me out. Let me out.
Well,
Go.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew...
And then there's just so much setup between going to each place. At least it's usually like one screen.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? No, afraid not.
Could you...
Sure.
Aha!
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
Very fair. Very fair.
I can't think...
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
Okay, then what the hell do we do next? Oh, this game is just like throws you off a cliff. That's what it feels like. We're just kind of free falling. And like every once in a while, we can get our finger into this giant dirt wall that we're falling down alongside and maybe like carve a little path through. Some kind of sensible understanding, and then boom, we're off, we're knocked away, and we're just free falling again. Alright, well they got drummers out here all the time, so maybe this will still help.
Could I ask... Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? Are those some special kind?
I guess. They're African.
Sorry. I don't know much about music.
Can we not? We can't do anything with the drummers. We've been told that time and again.
It's one of those cult drummers.
Oh, now we think they're part of the cult?
Gabriel cannot
do anything with the drummer on the street. Okay, well maybe I was being dumb. And we should have gone back and talked to the drummer. Right. I mean, that makes sense. There's something maybe going on here. Now.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Mother, come on.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't it?
No, I am already so fucking tilted. It's how am I supposed to know if it's unnerving or not? If I'm already like irritated. Ah.
You know.
The drum.
Does this mean it?
The drummer look.
Does this mean?
No.
Does it?
No.
This is.
Throw hair gel at him and run away.
Does it? Does it? Does it?
Push him around.
The drummer is unlikely to listen to Gabriel's suggestions about moving.
Stop suggesting. Open him up.
That wouldn't work on...
Operate drummer.
That wouldn't...
Pick up drummer?
That would...
Okay. Alright, so we guess we did the right thing by completely ignoring the drummer. We can chat, maybe? Have you heard drums?
I'm sorry. Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know what you talking about.
Me neither. We do have to go this way, just to make sure. Yeah? Nothing? No random events? Okay. See, they had a random event earlier on, and now I'm all scared that it's all random events from now on, you know? Oh wait, are these haven't changed, right?
Gabriel already copied the marks on the tomb.
Okay.
The voodoo code message is still...
It's the same thing. Let's meet tonight, right? T3 and 2 X. T3 and 2 X. Yeah, okay. Same message. Please exit? Okay. Maybe? Please? Something from this guy?
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
You've done thing?
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Can you tell me...
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight.
Nothing.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Yes, Rada drums are used in most voodoo ceremonies.
Fucking what? Come on.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I'm not in the habit of repeating myself, Mr. Knight.
That's it? Use them in most ceremonies?
Oh.
Should we have, like, tried to buy some or something? Maybe...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you...
Gabriel cannot...
Right. Look.
Gabriel wonders if that drummer is one of the cartel's messengers.
Yeah, can we do anything? Is there a drum? Are these them? The drums?
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum.
Buy 'em.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
So what do we do with this guy? What's on this skeleton's head?
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head.
Well, I haven't always wanted one, but now I do.
Even if that...
They might not like it if I move the display.
Can I do something like this?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb the displays.
Put something voodoo on the bowl so that guy can see it? Is that what we're doing?
Gabriel does... Gabriel does...
What are we doing?
Gabriel...
Well, we can't talk to him though.
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
Can only look at him.
Gabriel wonders if that drummer is one of the cartel's... Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum.
So tell me about drums, dude.
Could I ask?
Of course.
You've got more drums around you than anyone else, and they're important. They're right here. Anything. Come on.
Do you know anything about rod-out drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe...
You dickhead. Operate drums.
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Authentic what?
Drums. Do not touch them.
Okay. Stab man.
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
What the shit? How do we get this dude out of here?
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
This is the...
Arrgh!
Dr. John is...
We've got a bunch of different things that we could be doing, but none of them work. Alright, I'm just cheating. Got Crash to talk, yes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, what I didn't do was continue talking to Crash, I guess.
I'll be going.
Ugh. Alright, we didn't ask this guy the right questions.
Will you... Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes.
Sure, he's fine.
The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor.
Or an exorcist?
Are you alright?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh! What snake? Crash!
Crush spasms twice more, then died as Gabriel wanted.
Oh, God. Poor bastard.
I bet he smells already. Poke corpse?
Moving the body is the job of the coroner's office.
Good call. Operate body. Wait, let's not. Let's not even let Gabriel have a chance to decide what that means. We want to get our horny protagonist far away from dead bodies, if we can. Hello! A flight of dragons! I command it! Welcome on in, new dragons, new slayers. Hello all. Amelia, welcome, my friend. Welcome on in, guys. How are you? Let me be sure to be a good streamer here and go shout out Camilio_RJ. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Don't look at that. That was the cheats. That was the hints. Welcome back, guy. Welcome here, fellas. Good to see you. Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully you're all having an exciting post-DOS Ember. Playing fun DOS games, I think. Let me get out of this noisy area. Where the hell are we going? I don't know. I've lost the thread. Yes, this is my first time with Gabriel Knight. It's got a lot of cool qualities to it. It's got a lot of fun little nooks and crannies to look at, to poke around. Some interesting conversations. I like a lot of the portraits and stuff. That's really, really neat. And it's very focused on the conversation, which is both really cool and really irritating when it doesn't like let you know which things you've talked about with this character and which you haven't. It would be really nice if it had. We just ran into that problem where I thought I had talked to a character about everything and hadn't, and so we wandered around doing nothing for a while. Yeah. Well, I wanted to play the original version, especially for December, of course. Happy December, everybody, all you cool cats. I definitely wanted to do the original one for December, and I generally kind of, I would rather see the original kind of vision for the game and how people navigated the technology of the time to try to make something interesting and unique, and rather than maybe coming back later and patching it all up. You know, Grim Fandango, tank controls for life. What I'm trying to say. Not that remasters can't be amazing and whatnot, but certainly for this one, when I saw that there were a couple of cats on the voice cast here, this Tim Curry in the main role here, and Mark Hamill as the sidekickish police officer. Plus, we're finding others. Plenty of, like, amazing character voice actors from all over. Jim Cummings, Winnie the Pooh as the recalcitrant desk sergeant. Leia Remini as the incredibly flustered and sexually bottled sidekick researcher kind of character. That's fun. So yeah, I definitely wanted to get the original voices, and the original audio was pretty terrible, so we had a little adventure there, finding out how to fix that. Had to actually download a whole separate program to patch the audio resource file. That was exciting. See if I had downloaded a virus or not. But none of the other things worked. None of the other settings and DOSBox settings, ScumVM settings worked to fix the awful audio popping issues, but it did. It did. Yes, it is an extremely dialogue-heavy game. Extremely. And that is one of the things that's making it very, very long. Like, this is surprisingly long. We just got 150 points out of 342. And we're at, like... We're almost, like, 20 hours into this game. Like, this could be a really, really long one. And I am cheating, you know. I'm using the walkthrough a bit, but it's already, like, wow. There's a ton of dialogue, a ton of, like, little bits of pieces here and there of puzzle, but you do have to, like, really hunt them down. You have to really hunt down the gameplay in the game. It's mostly just bopping around and talking to folks, which is all right, you know. And, you know, they do make it work with the really, really good cast, the really, really good voice directing. So everybody's doing their job really, really well, and there's no bumpy characters. There's no, like, well, I mean, I guess the bumpy kind of part of the characters is, like, oh, the Jewish character is also a silversmith? Oh, okay. All right, we're there, are we? All right, thanks, 90s. Thank you, 90s. Anyway, but that's, like, the bumpy bits, right? The characters, the actors, everything looks good, sounds good, it's knows exactly what it wants to do in terms of having a lot of characterizations and delivering on that. So it feels more like I don't know, contradiction, spot the liar kind of thing, where you're doing a lot of interviews, and then every once in a while there's like a puzzle here and there. Yeah. Dr. John is fun. Excellent. Michael Dorn as well. I forgot. Yeah. He does great. He's a fun character. Loving it. Loving a lot of the characterizations, the ideas, and how they really get the French Quarter of New Orleans. I can't do accents is all. But the French Quarter of New Orleans is really, like, they wanted to make that area have a lot of character too. And that's cool. That's really fun and exciting. It is neat when games, these kind of games, point and click games, instead of just being a string of, like, go here, adventure here, go here, adventure there, go there, adventure there, go there, adventure there. Which is not bad. I mean, that's a cool format. We just played Space Quest. It was all that. That's great. But instead, it's like Discworld, where it's just like, here's a city, and you just bop around wherever and find whatever you want. And, like, you really, like, the premise is, instead of, like, having a progressive kind of linear plot go from space to space to space, it's like we're digging down in each of these areas and finding a little bit more about the mysteries of the cemetery. The mysteries of Napoleon House, this pub here, the mysteries of all of the French Quarter, and that's really cool. I like that for point and click. It's really hard to do, I will say that. It's really hard to do, because you end up with, you know, we've got these dozen locations that we can go to at any time, which means we have so many people to talk to and so many things to use our items on, that all of that, our huge inventory and all of the things we can interact with, when you put the combinatorics of those together, it does mean that it is often very slow to figure out what we have to do next and what we need to do to succeed. So the long-term goals are very kind of wonky in this one. Like, we're just researching a book, and also the short-term goals are really kind of funky. We just got a good view right here, a good idea of what we literally want to do next. But previous to this part, day 4, it's been kind of wonky. Like, we're just bopping around, we're just kind of chatting with people and looking at a mystery, and okay. Don't really know what's at stake or what's interesting here. Oh, the narration is great. The problem with the narration, which is like, fuck you, deal with it. That's kind of the premise of the game here, is that she takes forever to say anything. And that's kind of like, I get the feeling that that's this game, where they're just like, no, fuck you, deal with it. You're gonna go slow. You're gonna sit down a lot. Your character's gonna sit down a lot and just have long conversations with other characters. You're gonna go kind of slow, looking at things, poking around. It's gonna take you a while to figure out what to do, if you ever. Just chill out. Just chill out. Just enjoy the slow, man. It's the southern slow. You got to be able to feel the muggy heat and just let it kind of get into your bones and be like, we're going slow. That's the feeling of the game. So I really like the narrator. I think she's, it's very cool to have. It's funny when she says something that feels more like a generic narrator, and there's like some friction there where, I don't know, she has to say something like, oh god, what is it? I don't know, it's Gabriel hasn't cleaned up his underwear from the floor in the last 10 years. Yikes, or something. She has to say yikes. I forget what. But it's very clear that she's never said the word yikes in her life before. So you get a little disconnect there when the writing of the narrator feels a little more generic, whereas the voice of the narrator is not. So it's interesting. But you know what? It's got a lot of character. It's got its own voice, you know what I mean? Its own place that it's coming from, and no other games have it just like that, which is amazing. I love that. I want to see more of that. So this game does a lot right. It does not give many affordances to the player for figuring out what to do, like I think I just rambled about already. That is a very common problem with point and clicks from this era, but yeah, mostly it is dialogue driven, which is cool and interesting, and the rest of it needs in-game hint system to figure out what's going on. Okay, so we learned a little bit more about the drummers. That's what we were doing.
It's one of those cult drummers.
Yes. Okay. Let me just crash. What did he say about this?
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfu in New Orleans.
That's the temple. Secret voodoo temple.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfu in New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
I told you. I'm not gonna talk about that. Go away.
So we had to ask him multiple times about this?
Tell me what you know about a secret...
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel.
Yeah, you can tell his voice actor is really hamming it up too. Really taking his time to be like, I'm sick. Can you tell I'm feeling so sick? It's bad. And we had to ask him 3 times. We had to ask this question to this guy 3 times. No wonder I couldn't figure out that frickin' puzzle. It was just repeat the same thing over and over.
They control everything that happens on the street. I mean, everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world, too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it.
Okay, so the Voodoo Underground of New Orleans is actually the Illuminati. That's what we just learned.
There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a Hound 4. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Wrap it up. Okay, alright. So there, is that our clue? The lake? We're going to the lake?
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor.
He did. Okay, alright, that's what we'll do. Let's go to the lake. Oh, Camilio, did I ask you? Did I say, how are you doing? How are you awesome? Are you feeling awesome today? Are you playing anything cool and exciting? I should have asked you. What have you been streaming? You've been streaming fun stuff for December as well? Doing cool point and clicks? Exploring other genres? Hopefully you're doing cool stuff too. I should have asked that right away. I'm such a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. Okay, is there anything new out here? Is this thing a thing?
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site.
Nothing now. He's trying to get out of the Northlands? Man, how come? I heard everybody's trying to immigrate into Scandinavia. Isn't it the best healthcare systems? Good social safety nets? He's trying to leave those? Man. Want to trade spots? Well, I don't see anybody out here.
Gabriel hates getting his hair wet.
Sure.
Gabriel.
He's got very J-pop boy band hair. I mean, there wasn't anything else, right? Okay, well, probably this means we have to go talk to everybody again, right? One thing has happened. Let's go talk to everybody again.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask?
Nothing new though, right?
Do you know anything about it?
Don't be ridiculous, miss.
Do you know?
There are some against the wall.
You don't know?
Yeah.
I do not.
Drum code. Doesn't believe there's a drum code, but he's got the drums right here, and there's a drum player right there. Is it a code, man? Is it a code?
Gabriel wonders if that drummer is one of the cartel's messengers.
Okay, wait, maybe I can't talk to him, right?
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
Can't do a thing. I thought maybe if I put voodoo items down on the bowl right here,
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb the display.
he'd see it and like do something. Oh, there's also the weirdo hanging out.
Goodbye, Doc.
Hanging out at our shop. Oh, yeah, there he is.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh, joy.
There he is. Hello?
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
He's cool, I guess.
Got a minute? Do you have...
Nope.
Could...
Sure.
Okay, no. Jeez, it's really, we've gotten to this point where we've got so many locations to go to. But that kind of just means we gotta do the same kind of things over and over again, where we're really just looking for one trigger somewhere. I guess maybe we should talk to the cop again, but I don't really have any proof.
Gabriel cannot do anything with the drummer on the street. It's one of those.
We can't talk to you about drums.
Could I ask? Do you know anything? No?
Does not know anything about Rada drums. Nobody knows anything about Rada drums. Police station. All right. This day looked exceptionally short when we were looking at the cheats. So could be that we're just missing, you know, that we're really looking for a needle in a haystack because there's just not much to do, I guess.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? And what makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Okay. So we should definitely switch that bracelet with the real one.
Can I ask you?
We'll do that.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
Okay.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing.
Zing. Okay, does that mean we moved the plot forward?
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
You still need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Get me a lead on the cult.
Got it. Sure. Is Crash gone now? All right, let's check it out. His body is still there.
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative.
We couldn't search him, though.
Gabriel cannot do that with Crash. Gabriel can...
Oh. Well, yeah, he looked pretty bad. Looks pretty bad there.
Crash's body is slumped in the pew. What a place for a violent death.
No, his earring? Eye?
Crash's face shows signs of strangulation. His death was not a pleasant one.
Asphyxiation, you mean? Because, you know, he's turned blue. But the earring.
Crash's body.
That earring is not a thing that we click on?
Crash's body. Crash's shirt is closed.
Closed. Okay, so do we use open?
There's no point in doing that with the corpse.
Yeah, he's clearly pining for the fjords. Right? Right? He's stunned. Okay, we can't open his jacket, but we can pull his shirt all the way up to his neck.
On Crash's chest is a tattoo of a snake.
Or sperm. Let's be real. Okay.
On Crash's face.
Well, we've got to sketch the dead guy, right? Yes!
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Awesome! Then we're drawing corpses! Oh, Gabriel Knight, you get off on the weirdest stuff. Excellent. All right, put that one in the spank bank for a minute. What else we got?
Crash's face. On Crash.
Is that everything?
There's no point in doing that with the corpse.
You can't steal the fucking earring. Like, it's bright gold. Come on.
There's
What is weird eyeball?
There's
Take shirt?
Gabriel cannot take the tattoo with him that way.
Well, I was thinking clothes, but, you know.
There's no...
Push him around?
Moving the body is the job of the coroner's office.
Okay. You okay?
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative.
All right. Wow. Deep design, bro. What an intense snake you got. Wait, it's backwards. It's backwards. Look at that. Head on the right, head on the left.
The tracing is of a snake tattoo from Crash's chest.
Well, this is worrying. Head on the left. I don't understand.
The snake tattoo tracing says nothing.
Tracing? All right, can we combine?
Those two objects would have no effect on each other.
Okay. Open pocket?
There's no point in doing that with the corpse. There's...
Open mouth?
There's...
Don't ask questions. Alright. I don't know what else we might do with our young, stunned friend. Pretty grim, though. I do like how they got his eyes really weird. Like, this one's all shiny. That one's purple. Or pink for some reason. Take care.
There's no point.
Look head.
Crash's body is slumped in the pew. What a place for a violent death.
It really wasn't violent, was it? He's getting the best head of all time? Okay. I mean, he's got that expression of like, whoa. Maybe he had the best violent death ever. What was going on in the pew down there? Look at his pants are already around his knees. All right. Anyway. Let's get out of here before we make this sexually frustrated game any more sexually frustrated. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Right. What are we doing now then? We got a picture of a dead guy's chest tattoo. This isn't gonna work, right? She's gone.
There's no answer.
Yeah. How, do we have to get into there? Maybe we have to get into there somehow. Oh, yeah. Cat Crasher. I'm sorry. Hello. Yes, hello. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing great.
Grace, here I am.
Hopefully you're having an awesome one. You're having a grilled ham and cheese? Perfect. What more can you ask for? At 6 a.m. and you haven't gone to bed yet? Oh, man. I will tell you, I did that. And now, that's too much. I just did that last night, and I woke up at like 3. Oh, I can't believe it. Because I splurged for myself and bought a video game called The Last Epoch, which is just a Diablo clone. And I was like, fuck it. This is the one time of the year I buy weed. So I'm gonna just get stoned and play a repetitive game over and over again. And then I looked up and it was literally like after 5 in the morning. And I'm like, oh, bad idea. And I crashed really hard. Now my sleep schedule is gonna be fucked for at least a week. Oh, awesome. Yeah, man. Well, hopefully you've had a good one. I assume so. Yeah, goodish morning to you, I guess. But cool. Good to hear you're doing well. Keeping warm in the winter months. Welcome back to this game. With this creepy dude staring at us. What do we do with him? We show him pictures of tattoos that we make?
The man in the street doesn't look interested in Gabriel's possession.
He's just gonna stare at us. I bet if we had a drum and we could play him the drum code, something would happen. Awesome, cool. Any exciting new board games? I used to be super into those more than a decade ago, but you know, the classics are always out there, I guess. But I assume there's been like 1 trillion new board games in the past couple of years.
Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put a tattoo on his chest. But he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
Oh, are we gonna paint this on our chest and go undercover?
Gabriel cannot draw that tattoo on himself. He'll have to find someone to lend him an artistic hand.
Okay. Okay, well that's awesome. That means that we're going to go undercover at one of these voodoo temples. I like that idea. I can't wait to find out anything more about them. How do we do that? Hitster, a music board game. And Smart 10, a trivia game. No, I don't know those ones at all. A music board game. Is that got like some kind of app or something to go with it? And it'll play musical tracks for different spots you land on or something? I don't know. And trivia stuff is always awesome. Cool. Is that fun? Good stuff?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I imagine it would be cool, but I can't. Music is so not my strong point, so. You play music and get scores for knowing the song and the artist in your. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, that is. I would. Zeros across the board for me figuring out musical stuff, but that sounds cool if you can compete in that arena in ways that I could not. That sounds cool, fun. Get you discussing what bands you like and stuff like that. That's neat. That's a good like conversational kind of game. I buy that. Or I get what that's about. I mean, I don't know if I would buy it personally because I wouldn't get so much out of it, but sure.
Do you have?
Nope.
Okay, no messages.
Sure.
I can't do anything still. God, we are just searching for like one more thing. Always one more thing. Oh, cool. All right. So just all music all the time? That's awesome, man. Just keep it going. Keep it going. I've wanted to set up. I got this weird thing where I had a friend left his speakers with me before the pandemic. He was moving like right at the same time, and like 3 years later, I'm like, "Do you want your speakers now, dude? I've been holding on to them forever." He's like, "Oh no, those are yours. Don't worry about it." So I've got like a few nice speakers, but I have to buy a tuner to set them up, and I'm like, that's expensive. So I don't have a great sound system myself, but that sounds cool. I would love to have a better one. I just need to get off my butt and do some research about what a good tuner is and whatnot. And that's always like, it's just one lower on my list than everything else, so I haven't got around to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, trying to fix the sleep schedule. Yes. Yeah, yeah. It's super hard to fall asleep early like that for me. And I have the problem where if I go to sleep before midnight, I'll wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning anyway. And just be like, okay, I'm good. I've had a sleep. I'm ready to start my day now that it's 3:30. And then I'll crash again at like noon or sometime during the day and need to sleep another 4 hours. Or I'll just feel just awful for the rest of the day. That's what gets me a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do now that my sleep schedule is screwy. This evening. Oh, it's gonna be funky. It's gonna be funky. If I'm super tired tomorrow, it's because I probably haven't slept for more than 24 hours. We'll see if I can pull that off. Okay, so we still got this wackadoo guy to do something with, but he doesn't care about anything. We can get the Grace to put this on our chest, but we can't like then show him. She won't do that right now. be part of our goal of sneaking into the Honfor. But again, we're just like, we're so stuck because I can't see the connective tissue between the steps. It's the hardest part about this game, is trying to find the connective tissue between the steps. Like, I like a lot of the ideas of the puzzles, you know. It's cool to be finding out all the really neat, weird information about New Orleans, you know. And voodoo and local voodoo characters like Marie Laveau. But the clunkiness of trying to play this is really hindering. You like the music? All right, excellent. It's certainly got its own little style. That's fun. Yeah, the sleeps where you wake up feeling awesome, but you only slept 3 hours. Those are the ones that get me, because those are the ones that, like, that's what happens with, like, go to sleep at, like, 11 or 10 or 9 or whatever. If I crash early, I would just wake up really early, and I feel great, but I'm not done sleeping, and I do need to sleep more. I'll if I had my perfect sleep schedule, I would probably go to sleep at 12 and 12 and sleep for 4 hours each time. I think that might be my body's natural rhythm, and it's wonky. 2 4-hour sleeps, that would be great. Nothing. We don't even have like a wrench or a hammer that we could go grab and like try to scare this guy through the window. Like, maybe. What's this down here now that I look at it?
The shop's mascot is an old night-shaped coat rack.
Oh, I never saw that. I thought this was a box of stuff down here. So like a pedestal, and those are little feeties of a knight?
Gabriel cannot take that.
Probably not too much longer at all. Oh, we're in another big, like, don't know what to do, very kind of crunchy moment right here. Really struggling to find out what next. Yeah. And we're just this day feels particularly small, I think. Like, not a lot to do. Or at least it feels like the funnel has closed, right? And now we're bottlenecked completely, and we're looking for just one thing to progress out of this whole giant map, right? That's where we're stuck.
I'm out of here.
Don't.
Like, and I'm not even sure what it is. You know, sort of all of the locations we could go to, I feel like only one of them can progress us right now. And I don't have a lot of clue on what that is. Something about the drums, something about the drummers and their code. I have to figure out their code and find out where the location of their secret base is. But like, finding out the drummer code is not easy. And then we got to work on our disguise for getting in that area. Yeah. Well, I think we're probably a little ways away. We're still only day 4. Yeah, we just hit 20 hours or so. This is a, let's say, meaty game. Yeah, me neither. We have certainly been around and chatting a lot.
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
He was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake scene. And
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
All right, that was my best guess. Yeah, well, we're not using too many hints this time. Oh, that's not true. We're not resorting to the hint systems too early or anything. We just had a, fun run through of like Maniac Mansion and whatnot, and that went kind of breezy. So I was like, let's give this one a little more room to breathe. See how fucking difficult it's gonna get. And it gets fucking difficult. This guy knows about Rada drums, but he won't tell us anything. So let's show him some more voodoo stuff.
That doesn't...
Whoop. Let's show him some more voodoo stuff.
can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Yeah. It's definitely troubling. Trying to figure out what they want us to do next.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
No, that's our snake stuff. He doesn't care about our snake stuff? Come on, my dude.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
And that's the ritual cult killing article from 1810 that proves it's the same voodoo cult from then as it is today doing all the murders, and he doesn't care.
And if I pick not...
He's not going to tell us anything new.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I'm not in the habit of...
No.
Do you know...
I told you.
All right. Let's talk to Nanonite. Let's talk to Nanonite, and I think that might be the last thing we do for today. I'm pretty sure she's got something to say today, at least, because we looked ahead in the hints, and we do one more thing today that I know.
Hi.
So maybe she'll start talking about our ancestry now? Yes, I will be back again tomorrow. For sure. Same time, 4-ish Pacific. I've been a little bit late the past couple of times, but I blame that entirely on marijuana. I will be more regular as soon as I run out. But yeah, 4-ish Pacific, about that time. Right now it is 9:30 p.m. for me. So you're 13 hours. No, other way. 12 minus 3 is 9. 9 hours ahead of me. All right, so you're 9 hours ahead of me. No, I did that wrong. 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 6. No, yeah, I did that. I did that right. I can do math. I can math. 9 hours ahead of me. So yeah, that's how it's gotta be. Alas, that means I'm starting at pretty late for you. 13 p.m. is when I'm starting. In the future though, this is my goal for January, is to start getting some VOD stuff up on YouTube. So I will be doing that pretty soon to get some VODs going there. If you want to check those out, that will be in the future. Cool. Yeah. Well, certainly you are if I've seen you here before. Yeah. Hopefully those are cool and work out. I just have to do it and figure out how to use DaVinci Resolve or whatever. That's the one that's been the most recommended, especially for technologically challenged people. So that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, hopefully those are cool and exciting and coming up soon.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
She doesn't know anything.
Do you know anything?
I don't believe in such things, Gabriel. But if there is one, you stay away from it.
You stay away. You stay away from all of those mysterious, secretive voodoo cult temples. You understand?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? Your father had a little drum set when he was small.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, Gran.
Well, your family's always been in the arts, but no musicians so far.
Always been in the arts. But I thought we came from, like, rich people. Mom's family was supposed to be rich. And you live in this house and your family wasn't well off? As well? Alright, hold up.
Can we...
Tell me again.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know what else to tell.
Okay. And this guy.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Everyone lies. Everyone lies in this. Okay, but she did... That was surprising.
I'm going...
She did say that Dad had some drums. So let's look in Dad's chest.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Okay. But besides the erotic letters and the erotic leather pants, lederhosen, whatever you call them, there's no drums. I don't see any drums. This is a box of stuff.
There's nothing I want in there. I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my Gran.
That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
It looks pretty heavy.
Yeah, hop to it, brah.
It looks pretty heavy.
There's nothing sexual about lederhosen. I don't know. Gabriel describes them as leather pants. Oh, it sounds like something going on. Leather pants, you know, if some people that's what they're about. I don't judge anyone to their face. The clock can also do a thing.
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Because it's a secret treasure chest. And we can move
Gabriel
the things. No.
Gabriel, the hands do not appear to have any.
So I do move? Oh, I do move. Okay. Yeah. Here's another puzzle. It's cool. I like it. But we got to figure out, what the parameters are. What the goal is. Right? We need something to tell us, go make it sword 30. And then we'll be able to solve this one.
Nothing happens.
Cool idea. Cool mysterious thing, and we get to look at it and kind of wonder for a while. But no drums up here.
I think I'll leave that.
Horns?
I think I'll leave that up here.
You chicken. Come on. Horns and Christmas lights. You wrap yourself in those and nothing else, and you got yourself a Mardi Gras there, Gabriel Knight. Why do I have to tell you that?
I think I'll leave. I think I'll leave.
Okay, all right. I think we'll leave that right there. We're still 152. Less than halfway. Still leave that right here. We're still less than halfway. Okay, but that is a lot for me. 5.25 hours sitting down, enjoying digital New Orleans with you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, slowly but surely. This is a lot slower than I thought.